Hey, hello. We have started the show. Hello. Hey. Hey. Oh, welcome back to Danganronpa 2. What's up, everybody? Hi, what's up, top Pixie? K-Man, loud and proud of my OLED, yep. Loud and proud of my OLED, yep. What should we say on... We could say anything on K-Man's OLED. K-Man, would you like it if I said hello? Would you like it if I said... I don't know. Would you like it if I said, hi, K-Man? Would you like it if I said, hi Zebra, hi Kingo, hi Zig, Naf, a Monokuma Cafe. It wasn't that they had a Monokuma Cafe. I was sitting in a cafe and thinking of Monokuma. Narusonic, thank you for the resub. Sis! Hi Sis. Hello. You guys, I almost went to... I was talking about this at Zebra's stream earlier. I almost went to Panera across the street from me. I could walk there if I wanted to. I almost went to Panera and I got that fucked up lemonade. I don't know, like... I don't know what is the, like, what's the story on that? Like, I feel like I've just recently started hearing about it. But I thought about, but I didn't, because I didn't know it even existed. But I almost went and got it. I thought about getting it and drinking it, like, for and or on the stream. Hey, what's up? Thanks for the resub, Kingo, and also Narusonic for the sub. We got time. We could go get it now. We could do it on break. What if I put us on 2 hours in, put us on break, and I over to Panera, which will be closed, over to Panera and and get the fucked up lemonade. What was the deal? Is that the thing that it got a disclaimer put on it or something? If it said don't drink this if you have like heart problems or if you don't want to die. I don't know what I didn't even know what it was. Is it gonna be like a Four Loko kind of thing where they? I mean, a Four Loko obviously is alcoholic, where they like ban it or they like have to tone that shit down. Because if they're changing it, baby, I gotta have it before it's changed. And I didn't even know I didn't even know what it was until like last week or a week or two ago. It could be funny. Sometimes I drink a Red Bull before we start doing this. I usually don't mix it with another energy drink, but could be funny though. I didn't today, even though we're being so silly. Welcome back to Danganronpa 2. It's week 2, the middle part of the chapter. We have a motive that we got last week, which is... I was a little confused on the motive, so I went back and I watched that scene again. And it's really just Monokuma being cheeky, kind of. From what we understand at this point, at least so far, the motive is just a video game. Monokuma basically, like, revived a dead franchise. He basically made a new Castlevania a dead franchise. The motive is just a video game. Now, he did say, like, clearly he's being cheeky. Clearly, like, there's something in, like, there must be something in the game that will cause one of us to kill. Otherwise, there's no point in the motive. The other thing he mentioned is that, like, if you don't play the game and look at the motive, then you'll be at a disadvantage when somebody does kill and there is a trial, because you won't know about it. So he was, he was being sneaky about it. But it's definitely an interesting motive so far, because we really have, like, it's very unstraightforward. But it seems that Hajime is on his way to go look at it or play it. So I'm excited to come across that. I imagine some of the other characters have either already played it, or that may have some to do with kind of figuring out like who did and who didn't play it, or you know, something like that. I don't know. He's being so snacka cum. Isaac, we can't say snacka cum because we're up on K-Man's OLED. What if his neighbors hear us talking about cum? Yo, what's up, buddy, bro? So yeah, I mean, I think Chiaki will definitely have played it. I think a couple other characters will have played it. I know that I went back and I watched some stuff. Mahiru, not to like talk about her too much because I so just don't like her. The less time we spend talking about her, the better. Mahiru said she had some things to do, which conveniently kind of came up the day before, so maybe she went and looked at it, which I'm also terrified of. I mean, but like not really, obviously, but like I am a little scared about it, so you know. Sasquatch Girl, currently watching your current playthrough. Hey, I hope you enjoy it. Thanks for showing up and come by. I don't like Mahiru though. I haven't made a prediction. Oh, we did make a prediction on the deaths. We said we thought it was Mikan because I wanted her to die. But I really don't know. And now that we have the motive, I'm still not sure because it's like, again, it seems the most aimed at Chiaki, but I think being aimed at Chiaki is sort of a subversion, you know? Listen, it's fine. I don't actually... No, we don't like Mikan. Oh, or is that what you're saying? No, we hate Mikan here. She sucks. She's the worst. She's all right. But she is the worst, though. I didn't mean to walk back on that. She is the worst one. Otherwise, I don't know. I'm jumping in. What are our thoughts on Monomi? Oh, we so don't like Monomi either. We hate Monomi. I totally didn't immediately love her. Same with Mahiru. I don't like her either. She sucks. No, that was a bit. We like Monomi. Okay. That's all I have to say. Other than come, dicks, pussy, come, dicks, pussy. Hi, K-Man's neighbors. All right, let's get started. Oh wait, is this right? Which one am? 3010? What? Oh, I guess it's just this one. What is? I made another save somewhere. I don't even remember doing that. All right. Continue. Game over. Guys, I hope everybody had a good weekend. Mine was a little... It just felt like it flew by, kind of. All I did on Saturday was sit around and watch movies. You know, someone else is playing on my PS5. Oh shit, Flaney? Is it Flaney? Yeah, I think you're right, Sis. I think that's where we did that save. Has Flaney been playing my games? Flaney is not allowed to play this game. Snag a peek. She's not supposed to be playing this. This is rated M for mature. Get her out of here. Keep her. I gotta put the parental lock on the PS5. Oh, we also still need to find 2 more Monokumas. Except I really think these will be like in wherever the investigation kind of takes place. Unless it plagues Tace in like just normal parts of the island. But Chapter 1 had a special place for the investigation to be, so this might be also. But maybe we should actually make another save here now, because I want to make sure that I can at least still get them. Or I mean, I imagine still in investigation they make it so that you can't miss them, so we'll figure it out. At the end of what Tom said, fell asleep and Flatey tucked him in. She's growing up. That's nice, huh? Yeah, we played with Tom on Friday. It was crazy. Saturday, all I did was watch a bunch of movies, but it was fun. And then I played some, I don't know, I played some Splatoon. Nothing ever interesting happens in my life. And today, I got out to the gym. I made some fried rice. The Sunday usual. Make some food you can eat for the first half of the week and get to the gym. Shonen Jump came out today. All the manga was good. Undead Unluck was epic. One Piece was short, but it was still good, so that was a relief. Oh, Chiaki. Oh, she's gonna... Let's go, Hajime. I know you coming to play the game, too. Let's go together. Well, if you stick with me, then you won't get murdered, so yes, please. Uncracked, unbased today. It's been really good lately. Akane Banashi was funny, and Elusive Samurai was also funny. Those are the things I read. I didn't read Kagurabachi. That's a new bit of Danganronpa. Telling you guys how aggressively I didn't read Kagurabachi. Alright, Chiaki. Get on. The only way I can make sure you don't die is if I carry you.
Huh?
Where are you going at this hour? The Monokuma announcement was just made. What are you? I could say the same thing for you, sister.
Hey.
I was about to go back to my cottage and not go play the game. She was already playing the game. Did anyone die yet? What's up, Valhard? No, nobody died yet. We just started playing. I think somebody will die soon, though. Hopefully, because we got a whole fucking investigation to play today also. I think we're going to see the motive, and then, like, the next day, maybe somebody will die. I don't know. It's weird to predict, like, when the deaths will happen, like, how close they'll happen after the thing, because they can be inconsistent sometimes. But we would probably have at least another day. But we did both of our hangouts already, so it's got to be soon. Or both of our, like, free time days. What do you mean, you know? Well, you know. I was getting kind of hungry, so I was thinking about, like, maybe going over to that Johnny Rockets. I don't know, Hajime. That's a long way to go. I see. So, I'll be off.
Hajime.
Grandpa, you're going gaming. Huh?
Yep.
Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. She totally saw through me. Nothing gets past her. She knows we're gonna look at the game. And the reason she knows that is because I guarantee she already looked at it. Can I go see Nagito? There are characters around. We might as well go talk to them. We got two... Oh, yo, and we got a soda! We got two homies over here. Oh, fuck! The Kazuichi soda jump scare. Guys, I really didn't hurt my voice doing Kazuichi last week, but my throat was already sore and it did not help. It didn't, like, doing the Kazuichi voice wasn't the sole contributor, but I woke up last Sunday with my throat sore, and doing these stupid voices on this game did not help it at all. For the first, like, 3 days of the week, my throat was not in good shape. It was like, you know, it was like fine. Like, I could still do my job, which involves nothing but talking on the phone. But it stunk. It was rough. That said, what's with that laugh? You sound like you're gonna ruin your fucking voice.
I can't help myself. I just heard something big.
Right.
Yeah, we're gonna retcon Kazuichi's voice to, like, I can't give any details, but when the time comes.
Whoa, come on. It's exclusive info, dude. I'm going to bed. I'll see you tomorrow.
What? Did Kazuichi play the game too? Everybody out here has played the game, except there's no way this guy has. Oh, it's you, Hajime. What are you doing up this late? You know, sometimes I come out here and I drink a pool curacao. Oh, God, you actually drink that stuff? Oh, we need to... Stand back, brother. You might be radioactive. Stargaze. It felt like stargazing a little bit, so I came out here for a short walk. Oh, I see. A lot of nasty things happening on this island, but the nature and scenery is quite superb. However, don't be out late. It might hinder you tomorrow. We need you at your best and brightest, brother. Somebody's gonna die soon. Yeah, well, that was a normal thing to say, Neko. Oh, more power to you, brother. Yeah, the pool curacao with the Panera lemonade that kills you. Tipsy Bartender made a thing, I don't remember if this was last week or maybe the week before. He put out a video where he made like, he called it like the Irish trash can, but it was just a bunch of Everclear and like blue curacao and Red Bull. Nothing about it was Irish. Other than that, it was green, I guess. And so we were joking about how it was basically the fucking lemonade that kills you from Panera. All right, thanks, Neko. Well, at least he didn't flee the scene. There's no way Neko fucking he didn't play the game. You might have though.
Have a minute?
Do we think Peko is a gamer though? Hajime, good timing. There's something I want to ask you. Me? What is it?
No.
I wanted to hear your, a general opinion. About what we were discussing earlier? Yo, they were discussing? Raw. What were Peko and Neko talking about? Oh, we're thinking of doing this thing called, like, Peko Neko Power Hour.
Anyway.
What is it? I don't know. We haven't really come up with anything for it to be yet. We just think the name sounds cool. Yeah, we just think the name sounds pretty cool. Well, good luck with that, guys. Wait, regarding my inquiry, do Nekomaru and I really look like we're cosplaying characters from a fighting game? I guess, kinda. Nekomaru has aura. Cosplay? Sheesh. When I walk down the street, I'm often told, I look like a fighter from this game, or a martial artist from that game. Fool. I can't understand what they're talking about. No matter how you look at it, I'm only a team manager. No matter how I look at it, that's clearly not true.
Honestly.
That happens to me, too. One time I was cornered by a strange group of people holding cameras. It was very annoying. What did she do? Yo, she sliced them down. It's not my fault if I'm forced to get a little violent. She like swing, but it specifically cut the lenses of like the, what do you call it? The barrel? What's the aperture? What do you call the fucking? She cuts just the lens part off the camera. I don't think Peko looks that much like a Street Fighter. She does look like she might be in maybe like an Undernight in Birth or some shit. What? Peko, I could maybe see her being in like rival schools or like one where the kid it's less that you're just like some crazy wacky thing and more like you're like a student who also has a sword. She would be in that what was that fighting game we were talking about the other day? Or it was like a couple weeks ago. That one where they basically are just a bunch of Goyles and they're all ultimates. She would be in that, I guess. I think it's better if we don't know the details. Huh? Peko, we must confirm it with Hajime. No matter how others view us, it's the most important how he views us. He's the main character. There's nothing to worry about.
I apologize.
You're right, Peko. We're so us. Yeah. I apologize, Hajime. Just forget about it.
Now that you mention it.
Anyway, why are you here? What are you doing out so... Oh, yeah, right. I'm supposed to be being sneaky. Well, I couldn't really sleep, so I was just going for a little stroll out under the stars.
I see.
Be careful, then. Yeah. Okay. Who was in here? Ibuki? What are these Goyles doing in here? Nobody cares about the nighttime announcement fucking at all. Oh, Gundam. I swear that it was... Maybe they're in here. They're in here. Everybody is out and about at nighttime.
What happened, sinner?
What business do you have with me, human?
Stay back.
I apologize, but I have no time to spare for you. Instead, I should let you in on a little something interesting. So he does have time to spare. Behold that so-called arcade game. Yeah, he knows we failed no Nostalgia Critic November. Yes, I know the call of the critic is quite strong, but as one who has also taken the pledge, I would please ask you to refrain from sending me any links. You guys, Will tried to, speaking of Saturday, and also he's not here, Will tried to get me with a No Nostalgia Critic November. I know he fucking did it. Because he knows I took the pledge, and he fucking failed the pledge on the first day. He posted a video in, I mean, maybe he didn't, maybe it wasn't, but he posted like a video that was clearly uploaded by him, and it was some skibbity toilet thing in puddles, and he was like, yo, Snack, check this video out. And I looked at it and I was like, hey, you know what, Will? I'll check that out on December 1st, because I know you could, I totally believe that he would hide fucking Nostalgia Critic in some skibbity toilet thing. I think he tried to get me. He didn't confirm, but I think he tried to get me. Just like how Soda changed his PFP already because he already failed. Behold that so-called arcade game. Despite your lowly intellect, you humans attempt to create worlds within games. But how humorous and pitiful.
Listen well.
You humans behave like gods in your fictional worlds. That act alone is an imitation of us. Gundam, you look like a character off a fighting game, dude. Because
Taste your powerlessness.
the reality you humans cling to and believe to be real is merely one of the countless board games we own. Yeah, Kingo, I totally believe or are you saying you watched it and it is that? Because don't watch it. Take the pledge with me. Don't watch it. But I would totally believe that it would be that. What happened? Are you speechless beyond the truth? I wasted my time. Motherfucker wasted my life. Alright, hey, is this the... Hey, let me get my gaming fix off of this so I don't have to go accidentally play the motive and kill. Well, it's just the thing, Kingo, is that Will failed it immediately, and now, like, he is the one with the most power to bring others down. That's the thing. That's where, like... Will is the person we wanted to fail No Nostalgia Critic November the least. Because will try to bring others... ruin the pledge for others as well. Unless I'm way off, but I feel like him not confirming nor denying it really means I was right, and I successfully stayed on the horse. Yo, Hajime, you look bored. Want to fight me? I've always felt like I could be like a character in a fighting game, you know? What is everyone talking about? What's with you all of a sudden?
Huh?
There's something wrong? Normally when you're bored, you fight, right? No one does that. I was bored too, but since there's no people to fight, I was checking out the cottages of the fallen. She was looting. Yeah, I went and found some cool shit in Teru's, and I'm gonna keep it and then sell it when we get out of here. The fallen? Byakuya and Teru? Why?
You.
Well, I don't know. Someone might mess with their rooms if we leave them alone, right? So I figured, I mean, might as well be me. There's no way anyone would do something like that.
It's not like that.
Their rooms were locked all tight, so I couldn't go in. Locked, huh? Turns out Monokuma locked him.
Like,
When I tried to open the door, he just showed up out of nowhere as usual. He was saying stuff like, that chapter's already over, so it's finished and it would complicate the game. Hey, Akane, that was a really good Monokuma impression. It's best if you don't say anything more. He was talking about the game. Yeah, he talked about how it was all a video game. I should go to bed soon. See you later, Hajime. I'm not last anymore, right? Yeah, all right. Bye. Me and Akane were totally practicing our moves. Ibuki is experiencing such awful Kumahara. Kumahara? Monokuma's harassment, aka Kumahara. Thanks to Monokuma's announcement, I completely forgot the phrase I thought of. Oh, Ibuki's so... She's so prolific. Frank invented a holiday? I guess it's like sekuhara. I know that's like sexual harassment in Japanese, like the short version of that. I only know that because of One Piece when Khalifa goes sekuhara, which is one of my favorite One Piece bits. It always makes me laugh. It was the best phrase of all time, too. It would have filled you with chills, with thrills, chills, kills. Ibuki, that was also a really good Monokuma. What's going on up here? Yeah, me and Akane practiced that, too. This is a big loss for humanity as well, so you gotta act sadder. I'm so sad right now. Yeah, me too.
So cruel. Aww.
Not Kumahara, but Hachihara. Ibuki can't stands no more. The Hara is overwhelming me. I'm gonna go pout in bed. Wait, Oomphy, come back. Hachihara, Hajime's harassment. I love her. She went and screamed into her pillow. Remember we were doing that bit on like day 2 or something? Oh, and we gotta go talk to the fallen king here. We gotta go talk to the King of Darkness. Fuck, I can't go in. Tipsy Bartender has, he also hurt his throat doing Kazuichi's voice last week. And then when he sees him in there, he goes, Nagito, King of Darkness. That's his nickname. I also think they hang out in there. Yeah, he starts calling Nagito Everclear. I think they hang out in there because nobody wants to hang out with Nagito. Okay, Mahiru on the road. Well, you know I gotta make time to find her. I mean, but I would do it for everybody else. I would go find anybody else on the road too, but I'm just saying. And I'm running a long way around, so I can get a point on Piggy Me. And we gotta look at Piggy Me today. You know what? I might as well just look at her now, because she might have poopa. Hi, Piggy Me. Where is Mahiru? She's probably right in front of the bridge here. There she is. This makes usually where they are. It makes sense. Oh, Hajime. Mahiru, what are you doing here? Yep, she's coming back from the game. Those errands. You finished with those errands? Yeah, about that. I was thinking about taking a picture of the ocean at night. Yeah, I bet. The ocean at night? Isn't that dangerous? Be careful. I'm gonna put it on my website.
Thank you.
Sure thing. Bye. She seemed pretty nothing. She seemed like a completely agreeable nothing character. Usually she'll say something like, mind your own business. And I totally hate it when she says that. Alright. Okay, so nobody else on Highland 1 here. And because the motive is on Island 2 in Jabberwock Park, I would imagine there's not anybody else here unless somebody's on the road. Which they aren't. Yo, Mount Ramor. And I would imagine there's nobody on the second island either. Does this close at night? Let's see. Wrong way. No. That's crazy. None of it closes after dark? I love the single wooden sign. So here I am. Yep, looking at the motive, yep. If you put a piece of raw dough on her floor, would Pig Gimme turn herself into a snack? Like she might roll over it and become a little pig in a blanket? Maybe, but I would never eat Pig Gimme. If the game turns out to be dangerous, I'll just stop playing it. So I should probably just go for it, right? Might as well see what it is. Alright, is there a Monokuma around here? Any new dialogue I can get from the timer? This thing is so monka-esque. I don't know what to make of it really yet. All right, crack your knuckles. Warm up the sticks a little bit. For now, I should try playing a little. I hope I get to actually play this. I don't think I will, but I hope I do. Or at least I hope there'll be like something funny on it. Urk Gaming. Makoto would have never played the game, even though Urk was Makoto. He'd be like, no one's gonna play it, right? Could we really play a game like that? I cautiously stood in front of the arcade, and then Kyoko would have to show up and like force me to go fucking play the game. Good thing this game is better than that one. The screen automatically lit up. As I faced the screen, I put my hand on the joystick. Oh. Hey, good logo, Monokuma. A work of non-fiction. Any resemblances to real persons, living or dead, is purely intentional. This is so... This is spooky. Listen to this little Zem please, though. This game has a strange old-fashioned vibe to it. Is the person who's controlling Monokuma actually a boomer? Oh well, I should start it up. It'll start. Yo, this is raw. Can I play it for real? Let's begin. Let's begin Twilight Syndrome murder case. Press the options button with your own hands. My own hands. This is raw. Oh, is investigation gonna be in the game? Probably not. That would be so cool, though. Oh, theme of little worse quality theme of nice. Look at she, girla. It's already late. I'm gonna be late for our meeting. Monokuma did all the voice acting too. It's already so late. I'm gonna be late for our school meeting. Everyone's waiting. I gotta hurry up and go. If I'm late, everyone's gonna hate me. But it's like he has like a bad mic. I'm gonna be late. It got like really bit crunched when he put it into the game. They're waiting in classroom 1A. Look at her. I want to get like a picture of her front facing. Maybe I can like... Let's see if any of those were it. Oh, almost. Oh wait, that's a video clip. That works too, right? What the fuck do you mean console storage is busy? Hold on, we were almost there. Yo, what time? This is pretty good. Oh, she looks nice, eh? What if it was Mahiru in the game? I could delete some of this stuff. I'll just do it later. Oh, Rana. That's the good part. And this is the entrance. Well, I mean, come on, we gotta look somewhere else. Presentation room? Do I have like an inventory? Oh, here's the controls. These are the same ass controls as before. I love this. This is so creative. Look at this. I was never book smart. I'm money smart. Do you think they like put this model over the same like rig for the running animation? Probably not if it's, well, maybe though. It looks just as janky kinda. Oh, well, this is class 1A. How do I go? Unless I misread it. Can I go in the girls' room? Girls' room. Here. This is the art room. Okay. There must just be a button we're not pressing. Look at my little, like sanity meter up there, too. My heart rate meter. Okay, talk, examine. They're coming for me, guys. Holy shit. Okay. And I can't, like... Oh, here we go. Well, she can look directly forward. There we go. I was doing it with the D-pad, and I think I needed to do it with the control stick.
You're finally here. You're so late. What were you doing? I'm sorry. If you're angry, I'm sorry. Please don't be mad. We're not angry.
Monokuma is even worse at voice acting than me.
We're not angry. Just hurry up and get over here. Okay.
Pico. I should go talk to Girl B for now. He's trying his best. He was doing his best. Walk, 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 us. Oh my god, look at all these goyles. Goyles on gals on goyles. Look how tall my goyle is, too. She's only rivaled by this goyle. Jesus Christ. Fucking dwarfing this goyle, though. I can't, Taka? Taka? Here we go. Are you in good spirits today? Girla. Girlb. No, Girlb. Is this Girlb? There we go.
We're here because you had something important to say, right? What's this about? Obviously, it's about yesterday's incident. Hey, you already saw the news.
I cannot keep doing this. Just know that that happened in the lore. Monokuma did all the voices for this game. Except Girl D sounds like, yeah.
What newspaper?
Or no, maybe Girl B. Girl B. You're such a slowpoke, Girl A. It's in today's new evening newspaper. When do I get to talk about liquor?
No, Tipsy, shut up.
That's in the voice line. Tipsy Bartender does one of the characters. This one here you go. This one here you go. Thank you. Just read it. Okay. All right. What the fuck? A janitor from XXX Academy came to work. July 8th around. Yeah, that's today's date. Discovered the body of a female high school student in the music room on the second floor. Holy shit. Twilight Syndrome murder case. The student had been struck forcefully in that. So hold on. For the lore of the game. Yeah. Tipsy gives the best performance of all time, even though he doesn't sound anything like a high school girl. Refresh my memory. Monokuma made, like, this was a game series, but he made a new installment of it, right? This isn't like something that was already made. He made this for us, right? I love the music. It really is so creative. Also, I did not mean to progress that, and I didn't see what it said. But somebody died. Investigation's ongoing. We believe someone may have snuck into the school to commit the act. Yeah, Nintendo hire this man. He made a lo-fi gem. I was a little surprised. I never expected it would make the newspaper.
It says someone may have snuck into the school, so they might be thinking that a pervert did it. Ew, a pervert.
It is the only lead they have. I mean, her school swimsuit did get stolen, too. Oh, Steiner. What a bastard. Yo, and he went out the window.
Yeah! We're all in danger, too.
We're playing it's not no visual novel November. Come on. Listen, for me, it was either take the pledge for no narrative November, which I knew we weren't going to make, or no nostalgia critic November. So I picked the easier pledge this year. I thought, fucking sue me, but I knew I wasn't going to be able to do no narrative November because we've been playing this, so that's my one pledge. And I mean, there's also no nut November, but I mean, come on, I failed that the first day.
We were the ones who discovered the body, and we kept it a secret. It would have been the same no matter who.
Oh, wait, this is the tipsy one. It would have been the same no matter who found the body first. Who, Curacao? Don't worry about it, man. All we did was find a body and not report it. That's not really a crime. But still. I think Gurla is an Amasawa type. Okay, finally a student. There's no way I'm getting expelled over something like this. Isn't Isn't that right, girl? This is the little, like, scared out one. Turn. Kill her, girls! You don't seem so sure. Oh, God. Girl! Walk, talk. I do like that she, like, you select talk, and then she, like, bloop, like how a real old video game would do. And I wonder if it's because they didn't make this game within the game that good, or if they made it not that good to make it seem like it was not that good, like an old game. You know what I mean? Do you think they, question of the day, do you think they made it not that good because the game's not that good, or do you think they made it not that good in the game to make it like it's not that good of a game from when the game was supposed to be from? That's the question of the day.
I ended up taking several photos of her yesterday. Are you talking about her body? I thought we might get questioned by the police, so I thought I should just take them in case.
She took photos of the fucking scene?
Where are those photos now? I have them right here. Wow! I don't want to look at them!
Gurk. Girls. Do you like gurk or do you like girls? Girls.
Cursed.
Girly. So there was a girl E? What the fuck? Curses aren't even real. There's no such thing as curses. Oh, she was just there. Show me the photos. Rip. The curse. Curses don't exist. Throw them into the fucking incinerator. We'll do a tier list of the girls at the end. Girls. Girls, and girly. Keep your cursies in your pursies. Okay, whatever. That's weird. The end. Let's go home. Let's go. Let's stop for crepes on the way home. 4th day. Vibe. We gotta put these girls on the tier list. All right, now are we on Girly's perspective now?
It's already late. The hardest part of being in the archery club is changing clothes.
Monokuma thought he was on fire for this shit. He gave him all the, he has like, Monokuma has like the Twilight Syndrome murder case Bible. And he's got like a huge list of backstory for all their personalities and all their like likes and dislikes. Like he went in so hard on this.
Everyone's probably back by now. Then I guess I have to be back on my own. I think this is around the time that incident occurred too. Ah, jeez.
The incident. The fucking incident. I won't let you forget. Yeah, he did a tie-in manga. He's got like drama CDs and stuff planned. He's got an anime. He's gonna pitch like Mappa, an anime adaptation or something. Monaco, if the whole like murdering all the kids on the island where you go to die thing doesn't work out, he's gonna fall back on the multimedia Twilight Syndrome reboot that he made. Look, we're yellow heartbeat now. That's probably worse than blue. Or maybe it signifies girly instead of girla. Yo. Forgive me. Forgive me! Easily worse than blue. Like, gotta be, right? Never. And I never. Us.
Ah, Gerla. What happened? Did something happen? This is bad, really bad. Ah!
Yo. The curse. They got Girly. Because of the curse, Girly. What happened to Girly? What happened to Dog-Ass? Take a look in there. Classroom 1B. No. Holy shit, the blood's red on this game. Game over! Oh, fuck! Alright, so what did we really learn from that? I think that must have to tie into someone's background. I actually forget how this exactly worked. In Danganronpa 1, I know that, like, each of the motives, like, obviously appealed to one of the specific characters. But did Monokuma know who he was appealing to? Like, did he introduce the motives to make a specific person kill, or did it just happen to, like, work for that? I mean, I know he, like, did know about all their past and backstories and stuff, but I don't remember if he knew when he pitched the motive who it was going to affect. So I was thinking, like, what if this has to do with somebody's past or backstory or something? But that doesn't seem to fit the way that he's ever done the motives before. Yeah, that was in the first game, I mean, just in general. Yeah, he's like, ew, why is the blood red? Blood's supposed to be pink. Is this the end? I lost the game? And then it pops up high scores, and it says all the names of everybody who looked at it. Chiaki got the highest score. Tipsy Bartender's like somewhere in the middle. Monomi last. Mikan below Monomi somehow. Even the game's structure doesn't make sense. It started with the second day all of a sudden and jumped to the fourth day afterward. So one of the girls died on the second day, was killed and put in the janitor's closet, and the swimsuit was taken, I guess. And then on the fourth day, Girl E got haunted by the curse and killed herself, or died. Is what happened on the game. But interesting to, like, what that would mean to one of the characters, kind of, you know? Unless they just, you know, got so hype on the game and thought it was so sick that girl died that they just went for it. Or maybe Hajime just played bad and he got a worse ending. Yeah, the motives were personal. What I'm trying to say is, like, when Monokuma introduces the motive, does he know who he's targeting with the motive? And from how I remembered it, it didn't seem like it was, but this obviously seems like if it's just the events of the game, it would only be relevant to one specific person. That game was mid. Why were day 1 and day 3 skipped? Oh, because I didn't find the secret. He definitely could have had some idea, because he did know, like, he definitely knew all of their pasts and their backstories and stuff. That we did find out was, I mean, he revealed that to us also, but in fact, he told us many of them himself. Down 5. Who's down by 5? What the fuck? I'm putting another quarter in. What the heck is this? I don't get it at all. How would this be the motive? Is this what it's like to play a crappy game? Waste of time to think and to stay here, so I should go back to my cottage and think about it. But I am interested in how that will be important. So it is a mysterious one for sure. I went back to my cottage feeling hazy and disoriented, and I went over to Chiaki's and we plugged in the N64 and played a real game, Donkey Kong 64. As I tried to think about why I felt so strange. She had the fucking randomizer loaded up and everything. She had a modded cart with the randomizer on it. I fell asleep without realizing it.
Hey,
Life isn't just about moving. Did you guys like the game? I'm thinking of going professional. Life isn't just about moving forward.
When confronted by an important question, it's good to stop moving and take your time thinking about it. For example, my stomach hasn't felt too good this morning, so I ran to the restroom as soon as I got off the train. But right when I was about to enter, an important question stood before me.
Life is like that every now and then. Suddenly, an important question gets in your way. The important question that stood before me was the gentleman sign on the restroom door. As I resisted the overwhelming urge to poop, I thought about it desperately. Am I really a gentleman? Do I have class? Am I honest, faithful? Why am I even hesitating? Of course I'm a gentleman. A regular person wouldn't last 5 minutes resisting the urge to poop, but a gentleman most certainly would. Filled with pride, I ran into the restroom meant for gentlemen, and what awaited me was another important question. Oh, Western style and Japanese style signs on each door. I was definitely born in Japan, but haven't I forgotten what makes clean, beautiful Japan so good? Write it down, write that down. Born in Japan. Do I have, this is what I'm always asking you guys to ask yourselves. Do you have enough confidence to take a Japanese style poop? There are always important questions waiting for you.
brought to you by Monokuma.
That's what life is all about. Did Girly kill? Girly got killed. By the curse. Or maybe by something that happened on day 3, which we didn't even see on the game. Girly got bopped. Us.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Morning, huh? In the end, that game was still a mystery. I don't even know why it would be a motive. I should never have played that shit. I should just bite the bullet and try discussing it with everyone, because I know they all looked at it too. I guess I should head over. After my brief stroke, I walked out of the door and I headed over to the restroom. I am going to go try to talk to Nagito every single time I can. The letters represent cup sizes, so put me down for Dedekane. Alright, noted. Ibuki Miyota! Good nom nom nomming, Oomphy!
Poke, poke, poke!
What are you groaning about?
Why, you?
Ibuki isn't groaning for some gross reason like Nekomaru or something. I'm worried about a more sublime, serious matter. And?
Yes.
Oh, Ibuki's genre. Music genre? I escaped the pop sound of the girl band genre, so I'm thinking about changing my style completely. But there's nothing that comes to mind. This is very troubling.
Meow.
Okay. Ibuki, I think you should, oh god, I think you should play whatever genre of music Telemore fits into. Bad rock. Dad rock. Hi, Mikan.
Hello.
Good morning. It's such a nice day today. I'm so glad it's sunny. If it wasn't sunny, it'd be a waste.
Waste. Torchic.
I was only mumbling to myself just now. I'll excuse myself first.
Oh, it would sure be a waste to get killed on a rainy day, right, Mikan? Right? Wink. Let's go see what Buddy's up to. Fuck. I don't want Nagito to make me feel things I didn't ask to feel, so I guess I shouldn't go inside there. Loenza? Alright, let's go talk to Chiaki. Yo. For once, it's only 10s in the lobby today. Hey, how was everybody else's weekend? Did everybody have any fun? Did anybody have a fun? Did anybody have a fun thing to do today for this weekend for you? Good morning, Hiyoko.
Hey, hey!
Pouty lips already in the morning, huh? Duck face already. It's 8 a.m.
Doesn't Chiaki get bored of playing the same game over and over again?
She's not gonna. She's not even gonna acknowledge my greeting, huh?
I don't understand gamers at all. In fact, I don't even want to understand them. Seriously, everyone here is such a weirdo, except my big sis Mahiru.
Jeez!
When I'm with you guys, I feel like I'm gonna become a weirdo too. I feel like you already are one. Owned. But he said that as soon as he's standing here, and he said that when she was like here up the stairs. He waited and he hit her with like a jerk store from downtown that she couldn't hear because he didn't want to face the wrath. Good morning.
Hey.
Good morning, Hajime. How was the game?
It was kind of mid.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Wait, fuck! It's rare for you to reply so early. Usually you gotta dial up load first. It's rare to hear such an early reply.
Yep.
Yep, I just finished playing a game right now.
Point out.
Hey, hey.
More importantly, I was just wondering, is someone bringing food to Nagito? Because I don't want to.
I did it yesterday, so man, I guess I can do it again.
Is it alright if I see how he's doing later?
Chiaki, I don't know if Nagito likes you. I feel like you, even more than me, you kind of fucking owned him in the trial.
Yeah, well, I'll head over to the restaurant for now.
I don't think she's thinking about that shit at all. Us.
Good day.
Good morning, Hajime.
Good morning. After greeting everyone, I stacked a giant-ass pile of food on my plate. And I sat myself at a table near the window. Nice, we gotta feel the nice breeze. What is it, Hajime? Is that all you're gonna eat?
What?
You just eat too much, Akane.
You're one to talk. All you eat is candy.
Why?
Just because it's candy doesn't mean you should make fun of it. These gummies have 4 different fruit flavors, so I'm sure they're so full of nutrients.
Like,
Just eat real fruit. Will. This seems like a bad time to bring up that game all of a sudden. I mean, we did agree before that we shouldn't even play it, right? I imagine if we didn't bring it... Oh, no, no, no! No! Is Mahiru missing? Huh? Frame one thing. After Gundam said that, I looked around the restaurant. And sure enough, there was no sign of Mahiru. She's always here every morning. It's strange for her not to come.
I wonder if she is not feeling well.
If she doesn't feel good, that's fine, but there's a small chance that she's...
what the?
A small chance she's what?
Oh, I saw Mahiru. She was outside the hotel. She's fine. She's probably talking to Nagito.
Oh, I see.
Jeez.
I know, obviously the Mahiru, jeez, is, very notable kind of as a line, but I like the little Hiyoko, jeez. I think it's a really funny voice clip. I like to imagine she copied it from Mahiru. She stole it from Big Sis.
Don't say such spooky thing.
She does a copia. Kappa.
Let's go.
As punishment, how about you run around in a circle 3 times, say woof, and then go jump off a fucking cliff?
I don't want to die like that.
Hey, hey.
But what was Mahiru doing outside the hotel?
Yo.
Said she wanted to be alone. I even asked her to come eat with us, but she turned it down. Oh my god, did the game take place at Brandon U? Oh. We know, I feel pretty confident that she went to the game. Because again, she was being weird all of yesterday. She was like, she said like 3 times she had some things to go take care of. The game took place at Brandon U.
What?
Wanted to be alone?
Maybe she's planning to play that game.
Shut up!
What are you saying, Pig Barf? There's no way Mahiru would play video games. She's not like that slowpoke gamer girl over there.
Chiaki's like staring at a wall. She's sitting at the table, but the chair is turned away from the table and towards the wall.
Huh? Were you referring to me? I am Pig Barf, aren't I?
Looks like it's gonna be... Looks like it's gonna be impossible to start talking about the game. While I was lost in thought, someone quietly sat down across from me at the table.
Yo!
Yo, bro, got a second? Brother, check in.
What is it? Yo. Kazuichi leaned forward out of his seat, glanced quickly around the room, and whispered to me.
Yeah. Today, 2:30 p.m., come to the supermarket. But don't tell anyone about it. We're doing a brother thing.
Oh, okay, I got you. Can I tell Nagito?
I think he's still on probation. Huh? I'll tell you the details later. Everyone else can see us right now. It's bad.
What does he mean it's bad?
You fiend.
Yes, I... Oh, you're already telling him? Okay. I'll go play it cool. Oh, you told him about the thing already? Okay, all right, okay, good. 2 p.m., right, Hajime? You got it? Yeah, I got it, Gundam. Okay, cool. Yeah, he's... I'm going to play it cool, as he, like, walks away. What are you lowly creatures discussing amongst yourselves?
Well...
Nothing. It's got nothing to do with you. So just relax. Get the fuck out of here, Gundam.
Yeah. Did you think I was worried about you fiends? You make me laugh, I say. Your elevated arrogance to an art form.
Shiver.
What sort of supreme ruler feels concern for the ants who are destined to be crushed?
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
I am the forbidden ruler who makes even the god of darkness, Everclear, flee in terror.
Fall, my tears.
All I desire is silence and indifference. Oh, he does.
Silence and indifference, woohoo! Hee hoo hee ha hoo.
I never took him for the lonely type.
For now,
Anyway, Hajime, that's what's happening, so I'll see you then.
you know, right?
Just so you know, conserve your energy.
What the fuck does he have planned? Kazuichi is inviting us to chug giant Coke, I think. I think he's gonna invite us to a water cooler Coke drinking contest. Conserve my energy?
I'll see you later.
What the hell was that all about? Instead of talking about games, I received a strange request from Kazuichi. Well, and that day's breakfast came to an end. Oh, they're about to party in there. They pregame before the night of a murder every time. Yeah, every time we get a motive, we host the badassest pregame of all time before the murder starts. Kazuichi told me to go to the supermarket at 2:30 p.m. But what did he mean when he told me to conserve my energy? I guess I shouldn't wander too far right now. Guess I'll pack... What the fuck? Another day? This is cracked. Oh, we had a lot more than I thought. 3 days of hangouts? Or maybe it will just let me go to see Kazuichi. Am I gonna get to do hangouts? Because if it's the choice between hanging out with quirked up Oomphy with the sauce or going to see Kazuichi at the store, then I'm sorry, broski, but You got some stiff competition. Have I seen both these rooms? I don't think I've seen Akane's room yet. We should go. We should go. I think we're gonna go. Akane is a... I always forget her ultimate. She's a gymnast, right? It was brought up a little bit last week when Neko was training her. We did see Pekko's. We've seen almost all of them. If we look at it, from the top, I know we've seen Teru's, Gundam's, Nekomaru. We haven't seen Nagito's. I don't think we've seen Fuyu's. But we saw Byakuya, we saw Kazuichi. I don't think we've seen Mikan. We have seen Chiaki. We've seen Hiyoko. We haven't seen this one. I don't think we've seen Sonya, but we've seen Pekko and Ibuki and Mahiru. We've seen most of them. All right, what do we got in here? Some, like a parallel bar or, okay, a bunch of cans. All right. Cans in like a backpack, some barley, hay bales. God, what is this cursed room? Skateboard, all right. We got a skateboard, a Tanuki statue, some Converses, tea kettle. I don't know what the hell this is. Bucket? Shit bucket? Akane, there's a toilet. You can shit in there. This is a weird one.
Like,
This island's always sunny, huh? I prefer this kind of weather. It's too damn gloomy when it rains. Please don't tell anyone how I live. Hajime. Yeah, okay. I can't look at any of this stuff. Usually in the rooms you can't like look at things. Other than that we saw Chiaki had the Ultra Despair Girls poster. And remember it was like the game's cringe, but doesn't that mean it's good kinda? You should play it on Weird Champ Friday, Snack. And I was like, yeah, okay, I probably will. Yeah, 90% food, 10% everything else. Alright, I don't want to, like, go everywhere. Because we know who we want to hang out with. Do I think there's any chance that Ibuki or Gundam could die in this case? They really seem like they haven't been important to it at all. Again, the big characters who have done things this chapter have been Mahiru, Hiyoko. Like, I'm just thinking of like who's had like any interesting moments. Nagito has obviously he was chained up. Then there's Neko and Kazuichi chained him up. But like Gundam and Ibuki, other than that, Ibuki saw them fighting on the beach, which also puts Akane into like having done something territory. Like they haven't done anything. It is a little tempting to me though to like if we put 2 hangouts on either of them, we could just cap them. So maybe I'll do that just in case. Who do I think is... remember we said that we think Gundam will die? What if we just capped Gundam? Am I even going to get to hang out with anybody right now? It seems like it is letting me. I kind of want to just do it. We only get 1 here. All right, I'm gonna put it on Gundam. Let's do that, and then we can pop over to the Rocket Punch. He was at the ranch, right? I'll walk it from here. Yeah, I guess that's true. Kazuichi wants to meet before the day's over. Yeah, what's up, homie? Kazuichi told you about the thing, right? 2:30, right? He's screaming this across the island. The cow's like, look up. The thing at 2:30, right, brother? Did you bring the PB&Js? PB&Js, hell yeah! The secret to being healthy is a good appetite, a good night's sleep, and a good shit. Huh? It seems like Mahiru's not eating properly. I should give her some guidance. What should I do? Oh, whoops, I almost said yes to this. Neko, you're like 3rd string for me. But that's not even bad. We should make a tier list on how badly I want to hang out with all of them. I feel pretty good about completing both of these 2. It'll be a real bummer if like Gundam or Ibuki dies in this trial. I don't think Again, I think that I think it's possible that either of them or both of them could, but I think it'll be later. Ibuki feels like if she is a trial dyer, she's a trial 3, or she's a case 3 dyer, or killer or something like that. I don't think Gundam will kill, unless it's terrible. But again, the next time we have a hangout, we could almost, like, if we get 2 more days next chapter, we'll be able to finish them both. And then again, I can just like pick like one who seems to emerge as like a late survivor and get another one in, maybe even. We're doing this. Oh, I don't have a thing to give him. I'm going to get the I'm getting them seeds, baby. We are not fucking around, you guys. Who did you guys hang out with? Don't, like, obviously don't tell me, you know, like, who you finished your links with, because I don't want to know who makes it. But, like, early into the game, like, from the beginning, who did you guys gravitate to when you first played it? Because if you played it multiple times, then obviously that would be different. I bet Gundam is probably super popular. So I would imagine a lot of people would have hung out with him. I feel like Chiaki probably also. I feel like I mean, obviously Chiaki's great, so like I get that, but I want to know. I'm nosy. Who was your like who was your like ride or die from the beginning, from the early part of the game? Sunflower seeds. You were on Soda Watch? Yo. I don't remember who we hung out with in the early part of Danganronpa 1. Oh, Taka. We were big Taka guys. And I think I hung out with Hina pretty much almost from the start. I might have spent a hangout with Sayaka in the first chapter, because I didn't really know what it was yet. Like what the hangouts were yet. I think we may have done a Sayaka. Or maybe you have to hang out with Sayaka once. I don't remember. Or maybe I just thought that it was. They forced a Sayaka hangout. All right, I knew we did one of those. But I think it was, I mean, like, we liked other guys. Oh, Celeste was another big one. Celeste and Taka and like Hina were like the ones, but then they died, and then I think it was like Yasuhiro and Hina kind of from there. And then I got on the Jill train, but then the Jill train turned out to be a web of lies. Then I couldn't. If I ever play that game again, which I don't think I will, just because, like, these kind of games, I just think it's more fun to watch other people play them once you've played it your own self. I want to do the Toko link and then get the Jill hangouts. I want to see what they are. I guess I could just look up a video of it or something, but that would be, like, the big thing that would be taking me back to the first game. Sis did Chiaki, Nagito. Oh, I bet Nagito is also a popular one for the first chapter. Ibuki and Byakuya. Mikan, I got exactly what I expected, for better or worse. Yeah, all right. I got, sure, for sure. Sometimes you just have to know. Zebra on Soda. Zebra, did you think Soda was the homie? He seems like he kind of has like the homie energy. Were you trying to figure out if he was the homie or not? Like suss out if he was homie tier? It's extremely quiet. Are the spirits of the earth afraid of something? I love can I even hang out with someone like Gundam? I'm gonna, oh, hold on. Piggy me? Hi, Piggy me. Let's see a Rolla. Show me Rolla. Rolla. I'm gonna save just to make sure we don't, like, mess something up here. Chant. I like Piggy meat, and I miss snake and meat.
That was close.
I praise your good judgment. No matter how many there are, they will never be able to invade my surroundings. What is he talking about? Oh, the spirits of the earth? Though you may be affected by my magic instead. What will we get next time? I don't know if they're random or if they're in an order. The snake, there's a Buddhist idea of like the three, I don't remember what they're like the three worldly sins or something like that are represented by a snake, a pig, and a bird. So I don't know, maybe the next one will be bird. I don't know if they're random or if they're in an order, but I would imagine that there's bird or something. Because we've already we had a snake and we have a pig now. Unless it's just a big coincidence. I was forced to listen to Gundam's story about the earth spirits who tend the land. That sounds delightful. Looks like Gundam and I grew closer together. He told me about the Smurfs. Yo, I'm making that post. And I'm gonna completely base it on the fact that I got a snake and then I got a pig on the little Tamagotchi thing. Instead of talking about the spirits of the earth, I came over to the farm and Gundam had like his computer pulled up and he had me take the Smurfs character personality quiz. I came to the farm and I hear from inside the barn or something, "Brainy! Jumpy, there must be some mistake." Uh-oh, Gundam, Nerd Cube. Surely I never expected a mere human such as you to possess such a legendary treasure. Regardless, you will not be able to control it. It was wise of you to hand it over to me. Sunflower seeds, by the way. I will gladly use it.
You fiend.
Hold it if you come any closer. I know. I won't get close to you. I know about your dark powers.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It appears that you finally noticed. The blood that flows within me bears a fearsome curse. Of course it does.
How pitiful.
Ever since I was young, this body of mine was exposed to so many poisons that it became poisonous itself. If a mere human like you ever touched me, you will immediately decompose and wither away. Thus, I've been trying to make sure you don't get too close to me. Does that mean you've been thinking of me? We're friends. Don't get ahead of yourself. Even if you are just a foolish human, I'm not so cruel as to yearn for a meaningless death. Can I assume that he's blushing? He's like in his little scarfa right now. Just his eyes and his Gundam hair are peeking out over the top. But he says his blood is poisoned. What would be the advantage of that? Not like that Kazuichi, who I'm pretty sure his blood is soda. My blood contains every poison known to man. And some from the astral plane, but I won't bore you with such details there.
Silence.
It's not an issue of gains and losses. I became like this because I had to. I have to be like this, even if I don't want to be. I've been putting poison in my body ever since I was young. What is he even eating dog food or something? Sounds somewhat plausible. Could it be... this maybe? This seems like this could be funny. Yeah. Was your mother's cooking bad?
Yeah.
What? Habawadachi! I was only joking, but it sounds like that's exactly what it was.
Impossible.
You wouldn't understand how much pain I had to endure. Plus, that woman would cry if I didn't finish my plate. I mean, what choice did I have but to suffer in silence? Don't you feel better now that you've talked about it? Aw. You're actually a really kind guy.
That was close.
Anyway, now that you understand, you shouldn't come any closer to me. Know that if you ever touch me, it would mean death for you. That's so lonesome. Gundam, real talk. I didn't even say anything yet. When you were in grade school, did you ever hold hands with any other kids? Ah! Can you imagine baby Gundam? Looking like Lil Vegeta. It's obvious now, but at the time I was faking my condition. By moving next to the teacher who served me, I was able to avoid questions and survive without any problems. Did you ever have to do a folk dance?
Impossible.
That is a ceremony for summoning demons. Folk dance? Fortunately, the school nurse was in the same tribe as me, so I was able to get to leave without being involved. Gundam has never made anything clearer by speaking. He's only raised questions ever in anything he's ever said. What happened? I see. Might have been bad of me to point out something so unnecessary. I don't know what to say to him anymore. Fuck, I'm floundering over here. What kind of people are okay to get close to? Yo, anyone whose power matches my own, or... No, there's no way such a being exists. You should just forget about that. For your sake. With those words, Gundam walked away. He's a man on the mountain, that guy. So lonely. What was he going to say? If he just told me, maybe I could have done something about it. And if I had, maybe he wouldn't have shouted nonsense at me, like always. Gundam's report card has been updated based on your experience. He goes back to his room every time. I'll see him later at the pregame. Speak of the devil, it's almost time to meet up with Kazuichi. He told me to come to the supermarket. What's he thinking, that guy? No. He wouldn't kill. Alright, I am... I wonder if, like... What's this gonna be about? Also, I'm gonna be on mute for 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Am I back? I'm back. It's well past the arranged time, and there's no sign of Kazuichi. Uh-oh. Maybe this is fine? Oh, no. The anxiety I had been keeping inside me began to swell up like a balloon until...
Hey, bro!
Oh, fuck! Kazuichi, god damn it!
Yo! Did you miss me?
Whoa!
Whoa! Hey! Don't get all pissed off just because I was a little late.
Late? Oh yeah, I forgot he's that kind of guy. He's that kind of guy. Well, it sort of makes sense. He doesn't seem to be covered or splattered with blood or anything, so I guess it's probably fine. What do you want? Why'd you call me out here like this all of a sudden?
Hey,
Well, you know, can you do me a little favor?
Yeah, we're on Kazuichi time.
I just overheard something. Apparently, it's Miss Sonia's idea. For a change of pace and to save time, what if we all double up in the shower?
Yeah, his side profile is pretty raw. Oh my god. Oh my god, sisterhood.
It looks like the girls have finally fucking organized something, I guess, and they're going to go splash around at the beach.
Oh, this seems so funny. Yep. Sisterhood of the beach. Yep. Mahiru finally talked him into it. Oh, this is gonna be so fucking fan serviced out. That dead Mikan looking more and more like something I want right now. It doesn't seem so secret now. Wait, don't tell me you.
As expected of Miss Sonia, splashing it up in the sea is a nice idea.
The Goyles splashed it up. Well, we all splashed it up on the first day, though. We splashed together. This is the sisterhood. Except I truly believe that, like, the rest of the girls, like, I believe that none of them care that much about like being like a group. I think they just kind of like everybody. Mahiru's the only one who really hated that the boys were in a brotherhood, I think, at least.
I admire her so much, it's shocking. My heart trembles around her so much it's about to burn out. So let's go crash it together.
Why me?
I don't know, you're like my bro, guy, right?
Hey, hey.
I always thought we were like first day friends or something.
You thought that?
Well, it's weird to fake a coincidence all by yourself, isn't it? Don't you just, and by the way, don't you just love me? Now, how about a scenario where you and I go to the beach and then like we so totally run into the girls by like some crazy coincidence? You better not say no. I can't ask any of their guys to help me with this.
Man.
Neko can't. God, we all have such loud and annoying voices and they're so hard for Snack to do. But Neko's even louder than me. And Gundam is just, no. And Fuyuhiko and Nagito are out of the question too.
I get where you're coming from, buddy, but I don't feel like going to the beach. Yeah, Mahiru convinced Sonia to pitch the idea, and then all the girls were like, oh yeah, Sonia, yeah, that sounds fun. Mahiru's been trying to make this happen for like 5 weeks.
I never speak ill of my brothers, but man, none of us know how to whisper.
The girls, also all the girls know about this plan too.
I took the time to repair your swimsuit, you know.
And you're just gonna walk all over my kind? Oh.
Gonna walk all over my kindness?
You're snapping at me?
If you say no, I'm gonna bug at you about it till you die.
Well, he's definitely serious about that. This is Kazuichi after all. Don't you love him? If I have no choice, then fine.
Yahoo! That's my Hajime! That's...
Take a picture of this.
That's how a soul brother should act!
So what do I have to do?
Well, based on what I overheard, looks like they're going to Chandler Beach on the second island.
All right.
That's why we gotta head over to that diner first. Let's hit the Johnny Rockets and then we'll go to Eco Beach and do some hardcore peeking. Our plan is to be at the beach before they even get there. And we're gonna act like it's just a coincidence, right?
So I should go to a diner.
Engines revving.
I'm getting excited now.
That makes one of us. Looks like you can't take a hint. Kazuichi Soda. All right, Kazi.
For now.
Let's go, buddy. Do we think Tipsy leaked the plan? I don't know if I think he would. I think when we go over to Island 2, I'm gonna do another quick sweep of the, maybe like the ruins and the, oh god, I just looked down at fucking Hajime's shadow, and it's even more horrifying than his normal, like his above the ground run. He looks like the fucking Cracked Man from The Conjuring 2. Which is what that's the movie we watched this, oh, yo, Gundam! Wait, I need to talk to him. That's the movie we watched this weekend. It was, it was fine, it was alright. I already told you, all I want is silence and indifference. Was it better? It was better than Annabelle. Annabelle was the worst one. I see.
Hajime, it's all good, so forget about Gundam.
Yes, you are my little children, my little stinky little babies, yes. If you want to hang out, just say so, Gundam. Let's go to the beach, babies. Nagito?
No.
All right. He's on probation. Nagito's in that probation-ish. All right, which was the way? Was it this one? Hopefully somebody remembered to feed him today, though.
Here I am again.
For now.
Yeah, I don't think I would have even been invited on this plan if Teru was still around. I think it would have been Kazuichi and Teru, and I would have just been hanging with, well, the girls wouldn't have been around, so maybe I would have hung out with, I don't know, Neko, Gundam again.
All
I know about the diner. Hold on, though. I'm going to look for bears real quick. This place is so fucking scenic, this ruin.
You know, right?
Oh, dang it. Smart enough not to invite Teru. I guess that makes sense also. But, I mean, they were beer pong buddies, so. Going on my way. Drugstore. Alright, JR time, baby. Burger pork. Yanni Roquette. We know Fuyuhiko likes to hang out here. It would be funny if he was like here and he got roped into this with us. Looks like not though. I gotta look around here one more time for Monokumas. I swear that I really looked at head and like up and down, but I didn't see any.
All right, we're here.
Maybe the girls will like go to a different part of the beach and we'll get to look around there.
Now we just have to stake out a spot and wait until the ladies arrive.
I hope there's nobody dead in this diner, by the way. I'm worried that Mahiru is not going to be at the fan service. Is he sure about this plan? I mean, but not because I want to see that, but I just mean like because I'm worried she'll be dead. If that wasn't clear. Isn't this a little too fucked up and stalkerish, and I want to go home? All right. Last swoop for Monokumas. Well, there's cheesecake. Yeah, this diner is sick. I kind of want to get behind the bar even. Like, no one's here. Yo, drink, sandwich, ice cream. They got it all. This would be the place to chill. King of the soda gun, rah. When are they gonna come? Did you happen to overhear that with your sensitive ears too?
They mentioned something about coming a little after the sun starts to tilt, maybe like 4 p.m.
It's 3 p.m., so we have to wait a whole other hour with Kazuichi? I'm calling somebody else over.
Always make your move early. That's just the basics, you know.
Have you ever been in the situation where like Seinfeld does it so good, where you're in a group of friends and like you'll be in like a group of friends that you hang out with as the group, and then like usually you'll have a friend or two in the group who like who like you know like really well and you'd hang out with them one-on-one, but then there's one person in the group who like you like you're friends with them and you know you get along when you hang out in the group, but you never hang out like one-on-one together. And like if you ever do that and you realize like it's a little weird, like the dynamic is like different than how it is in the group. In every like group of like guy friends I've ever had, there's always been like one of the guys is like that. And the Seinfeld does it with Elaine and George when they like hang out. They like realize they like never hang out on their own. It's always with Jerry.
Can you believe it, Hajime? No decaf.
No decaf is crazy. I don't know if you should be talking about like an expert right now about that.
Hey.
It's fine. Just make sure you keep watch by the window.
K-Man, it's definitely not you, K-Man. I mean, I don't know if I like have an exact example of that with our big ass friend group. But definitely the first time I ever met K-Man, he confidently sat in the front seat with me on the way. This is almost 10 years ago. This was 2014. K-Man confidently sat in the front seat with me on the way from the airport to Fu's house. And we instantly became friends, kinda. Or that's how I remember it, at least. So I don't think we had that problem. But I guess for sure I didn't. To be fair, at that point, I didn't even know who K-Man was, really. I mean, I did know who he was, but we never talked before. Anyway, keep watch by the window, buddy.
Be bad if you didn't catch Miss Sonia on her way to the beach, you know. It's our job to keep that from happening. We're on Sonia Watch 2023.
Kazzy, I thought it was Fight Watch.
Nope. To get to the beach, they gotta pass in front of the diner.
Engines revving.
You better keep your eyes peeled. Peel them poppers, Hajime. This isn't a game.
What is this, some kind of Danganronpa 2? I really should have just said no. Sitting at the table by the window, I rested my chin in my hands and absent-mindedly stared out the window. Do we really think all the girls are gonna be at this? Chiaki really seems like she wouldn't want to. But it'll be really funny if she is.
Are they coming? Did they arrive?
It hasn't even been 10 minutes yet, guy.
I'm just going crazy on this coffee, guy. What kind of diner doesn't have decaf?
Yeah, Hiyoko also seems unlikely. But if Mahiru was going, I think she would go. 20 minutes passed, and then 30. As time passed by, the only things that grew were the volume of my sighs and the weight of my regret. Yeah, he's...
Oh my god, what the fuck is in this lemonade?
He's back there just drinking all the drinks in the diner.
What kind of swimsuit do you think Miss Sonia will wear? Since she's a foreigner, how about a bikini?
Yeah, those eyes are the eyes of I drank that Panera lemonade. The sparkle, the twinkle from his soul.
Don't you just feel like there's a pure, innocent, mythical fantasy hiding between the top and bottom of a bikini?
Even if I wanted to agree with you, I truly don't know how to answer that. Wait, huh? That's when it happened. No. Okay, whomst. A certain someone walked past the front of the diner.
Huh?
Oh,
We have also never seen this Kazuichi face, I don't think.
isn't that?
I wonder what happened. I guess I should head over. Nagito? Fuyuhiko? This is who I thought it was.
What?
Fuyuhiko is loving this diner. He comes here every day. You bastards. It's not like I like this place. I was just going for a walk. He was coming to do his round at the diner, and he noticed that we were here. I knew it was you, Fuyuhiko. And also, didn't I say that it would be funny if he got roped into this?
Shut the hell up!
That's my line. I'm not addicted to pig's blood, you bastards. I don't like this. You really seem to like that, Fuyuhiko. You're drinking a lot of it.
Hey,
You're awfully tense. Actually, why do you seem so flustered?
Maybe what if he overheard and he also wanted to peep? Who are you calling flustered? Don't go making false accusations, you bastard.
Don't tell me, man. You overheard my plan too?
huh?
Well, yeah, none of you guys know how to fucking whisper. What is wrong with you guys? Plan?
It's no use playing dumb. You overheard my plan and you followed us all the way here, right?
I don't respond if I didn't goddamn hear you. Everybody who knows me knows that. Hi guys! What are you guys doing?
Oh my.
Uh-oh, that's a strange combo. Ibuki, you seem very clothed. Weren't you supposed to be with the girls?
Hi,
Oh, everybody's here.
today is another wonderful day. Well,
You're done for!
Oh my god. What?
you're not gonna get away now that I've caught you.
What the fuck?
I got so nervous I ended up blurting out something weird. Please don't hate me. I'll take the punishment as much as you'd like.
Hey guys. What's up? This is crazy. What a coincidence. I never expected to coincidentally run into you guys here.
He is so bad at this.
Actually, Hajime and I were just about to head to the beach together.
Oh my.
Could it be that's what you ladies are here for too? That's such a crazy coincidence. It's even like destiny.
Oh yeah, Mikan did say that. I guess she was talking about going to the beach. You guys are obviously being sussy. Your eyes are moving around like salmon before they lay eggs.
No, I'm just, I had this lemonade back there that,
And Fuyu was like, oh my god, you tried the lemonade, dude? That shit is fucking poison.
how should I put it? I always pay attention to my surroundings.
I can't keep watching this. Yes. As I sighed and looked away from that embarrassing sight, I realized that he had disappeared. He were declared. Where did Fuyuhiko go? Look at the little seagull that's like friends with Soda now. The little Soda hour. The little sea hour. You know what they call seagulls, you guys? Their like colloquial name? The hour of the sea.
Well, regardless, you two have arrived pretty.
Kazuichi, god damn it.
You guys are here a little earlier than 4 p.m., the planned time.
It's Steiner!
It's only 3:30. You have about 30 minutes until you meet the others.
Why do you know that we're going to meet with the others? Steiner! And you even know our damn meeting time? Oomphy! Don't look at me. He dragged me into this.
Well, one thing I should.
For now.
Anyway, yes.
And the sea hour gives an hour yes too.
Let's cherish the coincidence that brought us together. So, is it okay if we join in too?
He's shooting a shot. That's your ulterior motive? You're probably here for Sonia, aren't you?
I have no desire to show off my body to boys.
No?
No. I have no desire to do something so rude like decline the offer. But Sonia was the one who planned it, so we need to ask her.
Of course.
It's all good. She loves me. Doesn't she love me? It's too devastating to think Miss Sonia would decline, so I just won't think that.
He's manifesting. Because he just told us, wrench boy. Yeah, the pig is so like seductive on that sign. Is he being an optimist or a pessimist? I don't really get it.
Hey, hey!
Hey, is it all right if we go inside now? Ibuki was gonna go get some of that. Ibuki's been on 3 of those lemonades per day. I gotta get my fix.
Yeah, let's go wait inside.
Can't take my mind off Fuyuhiko, but well, I've come this far. Guess I gotta see it through to the end. Sure, it's nothing. Please forgive me, bestie. An army marches on its stomachs, while swimmers can only splash around on their stomachs too. I'm gonna heartily eat a hamburger with a side of rice. Is rice a side dish? Is there even rice here? Yeah, Ibuki like she like it fuses with her and like, you know, keeps she's already like you can only get so mad quirky. It doesn't have the same effect. Mikan, however, if she drank one of those Panera lemonades, she would fucking die. What's up, little CR?
Let's wait inside till Miss Sonia arrives.
Look at us. I returned to the dimer and sat myself at the table near the window with Ibuki this time. And I made Kazuichi sit with Mikan. Phew! Without thinking, I couldn't help but let out a big old sigh.
What are you guys gonna do about your swimsuits? You aren't allowed to change in that beach house, you know? Monokuma threatened to shoot me with a gun. I think we call that house the house where you can't be naked if you go in the house.
That's why we're already wearing them.
What's underneath the uniform isn't pennies, it's a swimsuit.
Of course.
Well, that's obvious. I also came wearing a swimsuit of my own.
Really? You didn't tell me to put one on.
You're not wearing yours yet, huh? You gotta go change, guy.
No.
Here you go. This is yours.
What the fuck is this? It may be rude of me to say this, but that looks a little too daring.
Are you serious?
What if something falls out? This is if this is like some kind of broadcasted killing game, you're totally gonna get censored by the network.
Don't worry, even at its worst, it won't turn into a live-action drama.
That's not the problem. Yo, what's up, monkey?
What is it then? Are you telling me you don't want to match with me?
All right, for brotherhood, all right. It's matching. I definitely don't want to wear it.
I believe fighting is bad, so let's stop.
Peeking.
Peeking. Things are heating up something fierce. When's everyone gonna come? I hope they come soon. Shipika.
Oh.
Oh. What's outside? I'm so worried that every time we look outside, someone is gonna be dead out there. Goa. Oh no, no! No, no, no. Not dead Mahiru.
Fuck, is it?
Did we say that we thought, no, we thought Mahiru would kill in chapter 1. This is not good, you guys. Isn't that Hiyoko?
Jeez, don't get my hopes up. I thought it was Miss Sonia.
Look at her going, though. She's running out of the she cave.
Doesn't she seem a little strange?
No.
If I had to describe it as a song title, it'd be Sprint of Tears.
She's so funny.
It looks like she's running from the beach. Did something happen?
Despite our questions, Hiyoko ran by the front of the diner at full speed.
Huh? She totally ran past us, but wasn't she supposed to be part of the beach crew?
Apparently she can't swim, so she turned us down.
But didn't she just come running from the beach?
There's no one else who it could have been.
I'm sorry. I don't really know all the details about that.
Well, it just means women are full of surprises.
Aww.
Mahiru finally talked us into this whole sisterhood thing, so she said it was Sonia's idea, but we know it was so totally hers. She's totally the type to come, but she surprisingly turned us, she turned us down too, and she was, we know it was her idea. Mahiru did. She turned it down? It's so unexpected of her not to join in an event like this. I mean, I think she was on the student council team or something at Brandon U. She's such an organizer. In fact, she totally planned this sort of thing.
That's totally it.
But it can't be helped. Apparently she really wasn't feeling well.
I'm terribly sorry to continue this topic, but why was Hiyoko crying?
Look, at least it's not her for once. Why are you asking us? She was sprinting away from the beach and crying. Something's definitely wrong.
Hey.
Hey,
Whoa!
What?
when do you get here so suddenly?
As I turned around. Oh.
My, how disappointing.
Oh, man.
I thought if I came early, I'd be the first one to arrive.
I couldn't keep myself from staring like a humana idiot.
Whoa, Chiaki, you came wearing only your swimsuit.
This is the most Chiaki way.
I didn't want to carry it with me. If I did, it'd be a serious burden.
Well, yeah, I'm looking at that pig. Serious burden? That's a total exaggeration.
But even though you didn't want to carry anything, it looks like you're carrying something.
You're still wearing your backpack.
Oh, shoot.
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream.
Oh, nice,
It's It's not like I'm gonna turn it down, but ice cream is completely different from lunch. I don't think it can be used as a substitute. Also, I was thinking of stuff we could all do at the beach together. So I brought a board game too.
This is so nice.
Should we play it even though we came all this way to go to the beach? Nah.
A board game at the beach is the worst idea. Chiaki has never been to the beach. A board game at the beach is... Why would ever? That could be fun though. Question of the day, what board game do you think she brought?
I see. That's disappointing.
Oh.
How should I say this, but... Is this what Gap Moe is supposed to be? For someone normally so quiet to wear such a daring swimsuit, makes you a little excited, right, Hajime?
Well, I'm normal. I don't know. The Pokemon drinking game? I thought I would maybe do something a little out of my element, so I found this online. Look, I even laminated it.
Oh, it really sucks that there's probably someone dead at the beach, right, buddy?
Yep. That's what I said, but my heartbeat was actually getting faster and faster.
Seriously, man,
Steiner.
What happened?
Chugs.
Jogs!
Hey!
that was Hajime. He's a perv.
Yeah, I think it's Monopoly. If I had to guess. All those little houses are gonna get lost in the sand. Yeah, Pokemon, a lot. Yeah, it's definitely like a gamer. It's like Super Mario Monopoly or something. What are you saying?
I mean, I only have eyes for Miss Sonia. I've dreamed of going out with a blonde lady ever since I was a kid. It was my Steiner's dream.
And then like the background starts to get like woo, like he's going into a flashback, and Hajime's just like, no, not happening.
The size is a little small, but it was the only swimsuit I could find that would fit me.
Hey.
I don't look good?
Oh no, it's Chiaki, it's fine. Thank you for being here. I mean, I guess you do look good.
Thanks.
Yay. I'm glad, I guess.
Wearing a bikini sure is daring, and you get points for wearing a white one. My heart's not just thumping, it's thumping all sporadically like boom, pop, dum, da, da, dum, da, da, dum. It's probably a heart attack from the lemonade. She's sipping on one over there too.
Yo.
Hey, I kept you waiting. The person who walked through the door was... Oh my god.
Hey.
Hey,
Sorry.
hey guys.
Keep you guys waiting.
What's up? So sorry. God, hey. Sorry to keep you waiting. Cannot believe this. What's up? But there's no way that this was the kill, right? What if maybe this is Cope. Maybe Hiyoko saw this and she thought Akane was dead.
What? Is something wrong? I made sure to wear a swimsuit this time.
Akane?
Not that. Your wounds.
It does look like she maybe got beat over the head though, so maybe this is girl. Maybe she's girly. What if Akane saw Mahiru trying to kill?
It wouldn't be strange if we nicknamed you Carrie right now.
Oh, you're talking about these.
Akane, did you die?
On my way over here, I happened to run into Coach Nekomaru.
Or were they sparring
And
again?
when that happens, I gotta fight him, you know?
He let me have one of those 20% king punches and whew, fuck. Hey Buki, pass me that lemonade. I gotta fuel up. Why does she have to do that?
Are you really all right? Your head. It looks like it's split in half.
I do believe that this is what happened here though.
Well, it'll heal as long as I rub some spit in it, right?
The Goyles are gonna get cranked.
You're totally playing up the power of human spit.
As long as it's not Ibuki's spit. I mean, isn't that shit toxic or something? It's my
I'm all
Nen
fired
power.
up now. I never knew such a strong opponent even existed.
Anyway, you need to be treated, and also you need your wound sterilized. Spit is not a sterile substance. Please come with me.
With an unusual forceful demeanor, Mikan pulled Akane into the bathroom.
That's why she's the ultimate nurse. Well, it's gonna be okay if we leave it to her. I mean, who else could even show up?
Hey,
What's all this ruckus? This is Peko.
All right.
Who is it this time?
All of the girls getting a full panning up shot also of this fucking stupid ass thing.
Spit is not a fucking sport.
Chiaki is like, I think Chiaki is like, she is like rumbling like softly. Her cells are now activated. Yo, Yo, the hair pushed back. Peko's eyes are crazy looking. She has the fucking Sharingan.
Hajiman, Kazuichi, why you two here?
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
What fucking happened? She also has her sword on her.
I just did a little swimming.
A little swimming?
I swam around the island for about 3 hours.
That's too obvious for me not to comment on. That's definitely not a little swimming.
Why were you already swimming? You guys are about to swim now, right? Isn't that why you're all meeting up?
It wasn't for my enjoyment. I was trying to see if I could swim to a different island.
Huh?
But I couldn't find any other islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by swimming.
She tried to swim away.
If you didn't see anything after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult. It's impossible.
She couldn't swim from island 1 to 2 or anything like that? It feels like if we can cross a bridge to get to them, there's no way they're that far, right? Unless there are, like, illusions cast.
Yeah, that may be true.
Or she's lying. I kind of like the hairdo also. It looks cool. Yeah, Hina would have been... She would have been fucking out of here. We could have rode on Hina's back back to the mainland. She would have been like David Hasselhoff in that SpongeBob movie. You know, the SpongeBob movie.
Hey, Hajime?
Awesome!
A woman with wet slick back. That's what I was saying, guy. A woman with wet slick back hair is pretty fine too, huh?
Oh my!
And his body too, man. I like Ibuki. Ibuki being part of the Oglers is like making it better for sure.
Young ladies are sure well endowed nowadays. Is that a challenge against all the women in the world? Fine. Ibuki accepts that challenge with the power of technology.
Yo.
Time to pump these puppies full of silicone.
Don't say such asinine
What are you
things.
talking about?
Anyway, looks like everyone's almost here, and it's already past 4 p.m.
So we don't have, obviously we don't have Hiyoko or Dead Mahiru, or, is that it? I feel like that's all of them, right? All that's left is,
I am terribly
oh, Sonia,
sorry for
duh,
all
the one we
delay.
came to see. Good voice clip. He's doubled down on excitement. Let Sonia be in fuck, what do I want her to be in? Like a wetsuit or something. Let her not be wearing a bikini at all. Here we go. It's totally gonna be, what kind of, it's gonna be like, this is the traditional swimsuit of my home country. And it'll be like that sea cucumber suit Rolf wears. We show our honor to the cucumber of the sea.
What kind of sexy swimsuit is Miss Sonia gonna be wearing?
Yeah, she's wearing a diver suit. Yeah, oh, it was a wetsuit. Oh, she still looks nice, huh?
Hello.
It's a wetsuit.
Look at her walking in though. This is Smila. She's wearing Starfire's suit. Yo, we called it. Starfire.
It is to prevent sunburn. I do not want my skin to be sun damaged.
Yeah.
However, as I have never worn a wetsuit before, I had a hard time putting it on, which resulted in my delay.
Have you ever put a wetsuit on? It really is hard to do. It is not easy to put on. It takes for fucking ever. I'm sure people that like surf or like, you know, scuba dive or things like that regularly have a better time putting them on, but every time I've ever had to do it, it's taken me like 10 minutes to put it on. Probably not that long, but a couple minutes at least. She never wore one before. Yeah, it's just hard. Like, once you've got it, like, waist high, I think it's pretty easy to get in. But getting the leg part on was always it's always been the hard part for me. It's just so, like, because it's so tight that you have to, like, it's not easy to do.
Really? It is my bad.
How you say it is my bad.
Look at us.
A wetsuit? Well, Miss Sonia does have beautiful white skin.
Miss Sonia!
But that tight outfit of hers is just amazing. What did I expect for 100?
He's coping.
Or 100% purebred princess.
He's quick to recover.
Oh!
Anyway, why are you two here?
Look at her. I love her. Wetsuit Sonia. She picked a cute like wetsuit though.
I'll answer that, Miss Sonia. I'll be honest. If you're gonna go to the beach, please let us come with you.
I am concerned.
What do you think, Neko? Look, they were trying to level up with a high friendship. What do you think, Neko, Gundam, and fucking Nagito are doing on the main island together?
Well, this was originally supposed to be a girls-only outing for some kind of sisterhood thing. However, I could not find a swimsuit that had a hood, so I picked this. It seemed as though it was the closest thing.
Do you think you can make an exception, pretty please?
Well, it's okay. I wish I had a swimsuit that had a hood on. I miss my hood. It's not like there's any problem even if there are some boys.
Then
You're right. They came all the way here. It would be bad if we made them leave.
Miss Sonia, we're not worthy.
All right!
Let's get going. Nobody's dead at the beach.
But Akane has wounds, guy.
Shut up! I don't care about Akane. I beat her in the mid-off. I'll go on ahead and prepare.
Did you?
I'll set up the parasol, prepare the drinks. I'll put out the drinking game.
Engines revving.
Leave that fucking lemonade here, though, buddy. That shit is toxic. I promise I'll give my all to serve everyone, so y'all have fun.
With going for the gusto, Kazuichi bolted out of the diner. I'm surrounded by girls in swimsuits. This is a little awkward. I should go help Kazuichi too. Come on, Ibuki. I guess she has to change too, right? I escaped. But like, Mahiru is definitely dead at the beach, don't you think, bro?
Yeah, it's not gonna be great. If we can cover her up in some sand.
Yeah, we might as well enjoy ourselves here first before... Oh no.
Yeah, it's gonna be really bad, buddy, but... Ah, fuck, I forgot about the announcement.
Ding dong, big bug. Ding dong dong ding? No. Huh? That bell just now. Could it be? Here we go, baby.
A body has been discovered.
Is it? Fuck!
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Yeah, ding dong dong ding is like, that one is a dark one. Inside, it's raining in my house right now. Uh-oh, a body! That's a lie! Impossible!
Someone
Who?
come here!
Who is that? Kazuichi? Who's that? Oh, okay. He went ahead of me, I guess. That was definitely Kazuichi's voice just now. So 3 people have to see it, right? And I haven't seen it yet. So we know Hiyoko was 1. We know Mahiru was 2. Because we know it's not her, right? Cope. What if it's Neko over here? I'll be more mad, honestly. I can't lose any more of my boys. So we know somebody else must have seen it, is what I was thinking. It sounds like he's nearby. But there, I mean, again, Akane could be fishy. Fuyuhiko could have seen it. Again, Peko could have been swimming by. I really think it is her, though. I mean, again, Fuyuhiko's unaccounted for, but... Where am I going, also? Yoo-hoo! Any alive Mahirus out here? Yoo-hoo! Oh, is she in the... She's in the house where you never go to be naked in the house? Okay. Did she try to change in the house you can't change in? Fuck! What am I nervous about? I don't like Mahiru! Oh, no! Was I coping this whole time? A body discovery announcement? I won't believe it! I'm not gonna believe it. There's no way I'll believe it. Who would believe something like that? Huh! Here we go, gamers. I won't believe it. The moment I stepped inside the beach house, there were no 10s left. Those words mercilessly shattered into pieces. The bat! Oh my god. Girly! What the fuck? Fucking rip. If this was all a dream, when did I begin dreaming? Everybody post it. While you were pleased. Fuck. She was the one person rallying for sisterhood. If this is reality, why is Mahiru even here on the island at all? I couldn't understand. And look at the little... I couldn't understand anything that was in front of me. And I couldn't believe in anything. Yeah, that's true. Mahiru Koizumi, owner and proprietor of ultimatephotographer.wix.com. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. And she was kind of cute and sweet and sisterly, helpful. Hey, I think I'm going to take my break here now, you guys. I'm going to go get some water, go to the bathroom. And no, that will be the only bodily fluids I expel, because nothing will be coming out of my eyeballs. You know, while I'm on break. Yeah, I'm just gonna go just gonna go freshen up a little bit. I'm gonna leave you guys with this, so we can remember what we lost. Oh, and I need to remember to fucking reset my capture. I was supposed to do it last week on my break, and I forgot to do it. So let's just do it now. Has it sounded weird or anything, or does it sound normal? Keep it together, Snack. Keep it fucking together. Oh my god, I don't remember how to do anything. Here we go. But what if when it came back it was somebody different? Fuck! Alright, I'm gonna... Yeah, oh yeah, Neko is gonna take this so hard. I'm gonna... I'll be right back. I'm taking a quick break. Real quick. Don't go away. Don't cry. I promise I won't if you don't. I can't promise that. Okay. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I think I can keep going. I think the show must go on, right? I think I'm all right. I took a spoonful of honey. Fucking all because of fucking Kazuichi voice. I took a spoonful of honey between breaks for my throat. And other than that, I definitely did not spend like 2 minutes on the ground yelling it should have been me. All right. Yeah, I think Neko is gonna have to now be the chairman of the sisterhood too. He's gonna have to carry both. Since she wasn't supposed to be here, does killing her even count for getting you off the island? Well, we know she wasn't supposed to be here, but I think Monokuma would never admit that he fucked up that bad. So, yeah, like Zebra said, I think he is just like, whatever. There's 16 of you now. Or maybe there was supposed to be 14, but there ended up being 16. Whatever makes sense for the lore. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. And she was always straightforward, just like Snack was about liking her. Toward us and toward herself. Monokuma killed her to cover it up. What if he like put it? He hired the tipsy hit on her. Toward us and toward herself, she was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why, Mahiru? Why? Yeah, I was thinking about this on break also. I'm so glad I used this stream title for this week because I thought of it 2 weeks ago. And I thought we were going to get to murder last week. So if we had done that last week, then I wouldn't have been able to use it at all. I mean, I probably would have changed it to, well, that would have been I don't like to put like truly stuff about the plot in the stream title, so I don't think I would have done like I didn't like Mahiru. I think I just wouldn't have used it at all. So this would have been the 1 week it would have worked. But I knew I had to make it that this week because I knew there was the possibility she would die, obviously. Even though I didn't want to believe it. Look at her fucking weird fingers on look at her left hand. AI fingers, Mahiru. They look kind of weird. No. Yeah, if she died, the stream we added Mahiru, please. It would have if it had taken a couple more weeks, it would have been really funny. Why did this happen to her?
Oh god, I know. It's terrible, buddy. But like, at least it wasn't me, right? At least I'm okay.
And he has never glared. Never has he shot a more disgusted look at anyone than Hajime shot it at Kazuichi just there. The muscles on my face stiffened and I morphed into a withered Wojak. Darkness clouded my vision. Everybody betray me. My legs started to wobble, and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall.
Damn it!
Hey, Hajime. Before this, we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. We were having fun. But why?
Are you kidding me?
Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me!
I don't know what's going on either.
Oh!
Oh, hey guys. Oh, you saw her? Yeah, we were just gonna like put a blanket over it or something until the beach day was over. Huh? Yeah, wow, you actually weren't the first 3 dead, Soda. Maybe he's got that Yasuhiro in him after all. Yeah, well, we guessed her to be the killer in chapter... Oh, no, we did... Yeah, we did. Chapter 1, well, just because I was like... I knew she was... Listen, peek behind the curtain. You can go back in the Discord and look at my predictions. I knew she was not going to make it to the end. Or at least I was pretty positive that that was the case, just because she looks like she would die. But yeah, in Chapter 1, I said that she would kill Kazuichi just because I didn't really have another good idea. And I didn't want it to be like the guy kills the girl, because that's what happened in the Chapter 1 of the first game. But here she is, dead in Chapter 2. Hi, Ibuki. Yeah, feeling that way too, sister.
Now's not the time to make bubbles. Hurry and get the others.
Ibuki did not even... Ibuki, who walked into the room, but her eyes were fucking darting all over the place so hard because of the lemonade, didn't even see the body, and then just passed out from the effects of the caffeine. So then we put her outside the beach house because we didn't want her to wake up to that shit. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come by. They had to change and whatnot. Oh, dang it. It must have been off the air for some time. But we never got to see Ibuki's swimsuit. No. Didn't really know how much time had passed. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off. Oh no, he's peeling back. They're getting to the truth. My senses started to return around the time I realized that the others were already here. Already, though, I have a lot to sink my teeth into with this one. What the hell is this? The girls were standing outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror. Yeah, that lemonade had me feeling some type of way too, so... I had to take a breather in the chair that turns you into Will in the corner, and then I finally woke up and Mikan and Akane were there.
Something like this.
For heaven's sake, what in the world is going on?
With their pale faces still intact, the Goyles began wobbling into the beach house. They all got so fucked up by that lemonade. Until a voice stopped them.
Hold it.
Hold it. This is a crime scene, sister. Those things beneath you, be careful not to step on them.
What?
Beneath?
See?
You know, the footprints in front of that door. Yo, there are footprints leading out of the beach house. That's probably an important clue. Important clue.
Mahiru OD'd on the lemonade. She fell on top of her baseball bat. So clearly Mahiru has been killed in the same way as Girly. The footprints, though, could be Hiyoko, who I think has seen her and ran away crying. And she was either the first or second person to find her. So it's not necessarily that those are the killers. Don't step on them. Look at Investa.
Huh? If you mean evidence. Monokuma mentioned in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial.
What the?
Another class trial? Oh no, I thought it was a one-off.
You serious?
Are you saying this is...
That's right.
That's right. Mahiru? Oh, she was so supposed to be here. There was just a little bit we were running. And one of you guys killed her.
Lies.
Killed? It's impossible.
Hey.
It's not like some sort of bat-related accident or something?
Like...
If you guys think that's an accident, that still means this death was caused by someone else's actions, right?
In other words...
That also counts as legitimate murder. Accidents count. Though such deaths fall into gray area, on this island, I will make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder.
I guess we had a suicide in part 1, so that makes sense.
Thrills, chills, accidents! It's impossible to get sick and die on this island, not when Monomi takes such good care of people. Mikan, we don't even need you. Maybe you were the fake one.
What's this?
Oh, speaking of which...
Said that.
I don't like this.
There Here it is, the silent treatment attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me.
All he wants is people to do bits with him.
Well, fine. I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I've decided to become a tough kid. This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim, and it's all because of Monokuma.
No way!
I mean, come on, it's not my fault. She wasn't even supposed to be here. Then whose fault is it, you ask? Yeah, she was. To find out, we hold the class trial.
So,
Let's begin already. No whining, just begin.
it's
Let me investigate.
Monokuma file!
Oh, thank you, King.
This should feel familiar.
Do your best.
I'll see you later at the class trial.
Go.
Class trial, investigation. This is horrible. It's just too horrible, dude.
Then you should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have powers? You should have jungled.
I played top lane, and I didn't have the power before he appeared.
Oh yeah, she had the magic stick, remember?
Even if she tried to stop it. Judging from Monokuma and Monomi's relationship, there's no doubt she gets stopped herself. I played top lane.
I don't know. What lane does support play? I don't know. I don't know how to play League of Legends.
Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The only thing I can rely on are these ears of mine, but they can only hear about 3 times that of a normal person.
So basically,
Ibuki already has that power, and you're fucking useless, Monomi. You have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place.
Monomi and Jesse's car.
I'm just the worst. I'm lowlier than a barnacle.
Go.
Now's not the time to focus on something as fucking stupid as Monomi.
More important, and outside, like a big tsunami just like out of nowhere crashes down on the beach and sweeps her away.
Oh no!
What should we do?
Do we have to do it again? That cruel thing. We have to do it again.
why?
I cannot believe it. Mahiru was killed by one of us?
Damn it!
I can't do this anymore. Investigating the class trial. Seriously, man, I'm done.
Everyone feels the same way, but we can't do anything else. We can't do anything else except do it. Jay from Pro CD Plays loved Mahiru. I mean, I guess I can't relate, but that's pretty funny. Yeah, devastated. But that's not me. And there's no way we can just ignore the reason Mahiru was killed.
Hey,
The only thing we can do is investigate,
'cause it's bad.
because we should never forgive that. Killing is something we should never forgive.
Chiaki, didn't you say you wouldn't let anybody else be killed? And then she does like 4 text boxes of the little face, and then she goes,
I forgot.
Chiaki?
Well,
The killer has their reasons. I understand that. It was the same for Teru Teru too. It's really all Monokuma's fault. I understand that too. But even so,
Yeah,
shoot. Sugar.
killing.
We should
I'll
never forgive
allow it.
killing.
she usually has her head in the clouds, so for her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive this at all. But that's true of me too.
Understood.
Everyone is going to die if we don't do it. In order for us all to survive, we must.
I'm gonna do it!
Let's do this!
Perhaps.
Mahiru probably wanted us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. understand. If everyone's doing it, I will too, but... Please give me a little time to calm down first. This lemonade is doing things to me. I will go and tell the others who aren't here about this.
Send somebody else. If all you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place. They're running around crazy over there. Can't you just see Neko like, oh shoot, fuck, oh no, oh my god, no, like as he's like running back and forth, like running in circles, not knowing what to do. Oh no!
I shall excuse myself for...
Hey,
Then let us begin. Who killed Mahiru Koizumi? Why was she killed? We gotta find out and solve this already. His pants are still down. he was in the bathroom. Good thing none of the girls are over there. He goes to check on Nagito, like trips over his pants that are around his ankles in through the door, and somehow accidentally rips Nagito's pants off. And then Gundam busts in the door too, and he's like, "What the fuck?" And they're like, It's like it's a comedy scene over there. It's the only way. I hope there's not something fucking stupid happening on the main island. I don't want to do this, but that's more the reason for us to finish it. I'm the only one who can. Oh, this is just like my dream, brother Nekomaru. Gang. Oh, Steeners. First, I gotta take a look at the
Monokuma file.
Hey, we're going, baby. Do we think we can do it in 2 hours? Or 2.5? The victim is Mahiru Koizumi. We got this cool-ass song, though. Estimated time of death, around 3 p.m. 5'4", 101 pounds. April 24th. Writing that on my calendar for 2024. Mahiru Day. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. Swipe. Oh. The cause of death is a single blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances like drugs. Listen, I didn't hear from Little Brudge last week. Around 3 p.m. Oh, look, there's stuff in the trash can, too. That wasn't there before. That's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. Then if we had just gone to the beach house instead, and the little storage area is open also. Now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then I'm going to find out the truth behind Mahiru's death. It. Oh! Alright, we gotta talk to the homies first. Alright, deputy.
how suspicious.
Oh, man. I'm going hood mode.
Chiaki Nanami is a hood classic.
What is this? This is suspicious, I think.
Did you find some kind of clue?
See?
You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right?
That's also the way I came in, but yeah, alright. Chiaki Nanami raps. Oh, that.
Well,
Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey, now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange, too.
You did?
At first, I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road,
Oh, was it locked?
but it didn't open.
Oh, I guess I didn't check it. It probably would have told me it wasn't open. Oh, they all do? I love that.
So I went,
Oh, wait, I actually feel like I've heard of that before. Maybe you told me about that, Sis.
around and tried to go in from the front beachside door.
You couldn't go inside from the roadside door because... Oh, that's where it is. That's right. I keep thinking that, like, because we come in facing forward, that this screen is also facing forward. But there's no door on the wall directly in front of me. So, yeah, the beach door is on the left, and the Mahiru was in front of the other door.
That's when I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading out from the beach house to the tunnel look like they belong to one person.
Well, I mean, again, we know Hiyoko was here. But I definitely don't think she did it. I mean, that would be crazy. I mean, I don't think it's impossible that she did it, but I don't know. It doesn't seem to fit the bill.
Peko said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be...
Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach.
Maybe.
Is that really true?
But still,
But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel.
Then whose footprints are these?
It appears.
It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be. Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? And it's probably an important clue. Damn. Who has tiny little peats like that? Alright, second in command.
That's weird.
This is a Kazuichi episode. Because the game wants to throw salt in my open wounds. The one where Mahiru dies is a Kazuichi episode. What do you mean?
Well, I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from that refrigerator. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there were a lot of drinks in there.
Man.
I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh?
What are you talking about?
Seriously, it's okay. I resolved on my own to just drop it. I know there's more important things going on than drinks right now.
What was he? What did he say? Hold on. Okay, so maybe a drink was missing. All right, who do we think is next in command? Oomphy. I thought Ibuki's shadow on the wall was like a mouse hole that I could take a picture of and warp into like a money room. I'll show you guys in a second. I thought Ibuki's shadow was a portal hole. Mahiru, 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 Mahiru.
This is too weird. Something this weird should only happen in song lyrics.
See, look. Wait. What the fuck? Where did it go? I can't see it anymore. Look. There we go. Doesn't that look like a little hole? Stupid. Okay, next in command. Sonya, never mind.
Perhaps.
Mahiru probably wanted us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death.
However.
But what she really wanted, she probably wanted to spend time with all of us peacefully, without knowing something like this happening.
No.
I see.
I will never forgive killing.
However.
Chiaki seems quite different from her usual self. She wanted to go to a real school where you don't die when you go there. She must feel very strongly about killing. It's not just Chiaki. There's no way anyone would forgive something like this. But Chiaki does have, Chiaki's got that dog in her. I wonder if there's, some backstory element or something we'll learn about it. I guess you're right. Mahiru was homeschooled? Holy shit, that'll be a whole other wrinkle. Alright, we gotta look at everything in here. So, okay, let's look at the fridge. Alright, Kazuichi, what the fuck were you talking about? A lot of drinks in the fridge, but... Oh, I guess those are the soda, the cans are in the trash can. She was in here drinking... Mahiru had 5 lemonades from Johnny Rocket / now Panera. Compared to last time, I feel like there's less drinks. Did people take a lot of drinks from here? And throw them at... Yo, them. Which one you drinking? I'm thinking I go the third from the left, or second from the left, third from the left, fourth from the left, and then the purple one last. The purple one looks like it's cough syrup. But I mean, I guess if you like lean, you might take that one. Yeah, the nuclear yellow is the one that I would take first, for sure. Yeah, Red Hot Soda, like, that's gonna be that, I tried like a Red Hot Mountain Dew once. The Flamin' Hot Mountain Dew. I think I did a Snapchat of that one. And it wasn't good, so wouldn't take it again. Okay, either sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. They look fucking disgusting. The Chinese soda that tasted like barbecue sauce from World of Coke. I mean, I did try that also. Maybe, what if they, do you think in here they have Beverly Chills?
I was trying to get some Beverly Chills, but everybody drank all of it.
Metal Bat. Yo, One Punch Man? I know about it. There was a kaking in here. According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to Mahiru with a blunt object. That blunt object, it's this metal bat, right? From what I remember though, Beverly Chills was like, it just tasted like tonic water. It was just like sparkling water. Unless the machine was just broken. This metal bat.
Yep.
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. I know you played the game, Hajime. You don't have to keep it from me.
And she does like a little Chiaki nudge. Huh?
Well,
There's a girl named Girly who was killed in the game during the 4th day. A lot of people think her name is Girl E, but that's actually not how you pronounce it.
She.
That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mahiru.
hey.
Did you also play the game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about the metal bat?
Yeah, I did. Did you play it too?
I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to the Twilight Murder Syndrome case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiru's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too.
You mean I gotta go back to that game? The voices were terrible in it.
Yeah, I really don't think it... I kind of think that they were all Monokuma.
Even if you solved the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game.
Beaten? I got the bad ending. I finished the game with a game over, but were you able to beat it?
I'm not some girl gamer who talks about games she's never beaten on the internet.
What am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? I can't stop thinking about it. I love this face. But for now, I should focus on the investigation. It's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? It. I think Chiaki loves, like, bad old voice acting. Are you seeing this shit, piggy me? Your stepmom died. Oh, Steener. I'll do this. I'll hit a save Yonky here while we're in the menu. I wanted to look at the one thing on the Monokuma file, actually. Okay, so estimate. So I was thinking that. Because Mahiru was totally not seen for like this whole day, I was thinking that it was possible that she may have been dead well before. But no, we do have a time of death around 3 p.m., which was only an hour before we like found her, right? So that doesn't, because again, there was a long period of time where only Peko said she had seen her. But again, that's just one account. But I guess that means that Peko was probably telling the truth. Last time I came here, this door was not open. But I really wanted to look in here. I tried to do it multiple times. I think we're going to get an account from... Here, there's a Monokuma in here for sure. It's a pretty small little room, though. Oh, there's wetsuits in here, though. Did Sonya find a... There were probably wetsuits in the other store too, though, I would imagine. I think we're gonna get an account from Hiyoko, probably. And it will probably have a lie in it. Pretty spacious walk-in closet. Is that a kayak? Or like a, what do you call those? Paddleboard on the right? On the bottom right? We got the boogie boards, obviously. We got the little push boards that you always get at the public pool. I learned how to swim with one of those up in the top left. Pool stuff always gives me such, like, nostalgia. There is so much crap in here. It's possible for only one person to stay in here, then. Monokuma? Yep. Now, I need to see where this one is going to go.
I've been found.
Because if he's 5, then that's no good. The little when I think about the little kickboards now, I think about, you know when Ryuji's teaching Taiga how to swim? I think she has one of those little kickboards in that part. Flotation devices, snorkels. That's snorkels, but just like a snorkel to me. Some paint for the beach. There's not much else that could be related to the incident. I'm a big boogie board fan at the beach. And I even actually these days like more body surfing even than boogie boarding. When I was a kid, I used to really like, just because I mean, like I was a little too young for like surfing, and also where I lived in when I went to the beach and where I lived in Florida, surfing wasn't super big there. It's bigger here in Virginia Beach than it was where I lived. But I skimboarded for a while, which was fun. But when you skimboard, you wind up with your ass in the sand a lot. And then I boogie boarded a lot. But nowadays, I just really like body surfing. It's really fun to just like, because again, you really have to like if you're out trying to catch the wave, you really gotta like paddle for like 1 second. And then when you get into it, you just like, missile and then like usually eat shit in the sand or something. But it's a lot of fun. It's my favorite thing to do now when I'm at the beach. And I'm just some old weird guy. Yeah, you are the board in it. That's what's fun about it. Oh, a gummy. Okay, so Hiyoko was definitely in here. A gummy candy. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. If it's connected to the incident, did someone drop this while they were in the closet? Good. Okay, and we got the shelves. This place is a fucking mess. How careless. Okay. But I can't imagine someone just, you know, some shirt brother came in here and trashed the place. You guys, last week, maybe it's because I went on like a, you know, like sometimes you just get back into a kick. I watched a couple episodes of I Think You Should Leave Season 3 last week, even though I had already seen them. But last week, during last week's stream, I made like 7 I Think You Should Leave references and didn't like call attention to any of them. Just off the cuff, I was just firing them off. Go back through last week's 5-hour stream and see if you can find them all. There's a blood stain on the floor. Okay, she crawled. No! No! They probably streaked from when Mahiru tried to run away during the So when she used all her energy to crawl, she looks so like small with this like weird perspective here. Did Mahiru shrink in the attack also? She used all her energy to crawl away and took her last breath as she was leaning against the door. Hajime, we ain't gotta see it. We ain't gotta say all this. Alright, what is this thing? Is this a mask? Yeah, alright, where did she write Leon? I think every time anyone dies on this island, they all put Leon just for like the last second bit. Even though there's no way they should know about it, obviously, but like, I don't know. Maybe Nagito told them about it, because he knows, maybe. when on the first day. Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Maybe Party City Spirit Halloween? Is there one of those on this island? I think I saw some abandoned buildings back between the drugstore and the Johnny Rockets, so maybe those could be one of them. Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? They totally stand out. It's such a gaudy mask.
A gaudy mask? Huh? That mask!
Where's Snack? Why didn't he prevent this? You've seen this? Oh, Sunwitch Esperito.
It is a super fun anime with a viewership that surpasses 90% in my country.
Is Sonia's country real?
It cannot be.
Could it be? Was this mask placed next to the body?
Yeah, it was. That's true. Could it be? Could it be what?
I am sorry.
Please give me some time.
For reasons unknown, Sonia rushed out of the beach house. Did we learn about this at the library? What was it called again? Maybe she may. I guess maybe Sunwitch does sound a little familiar to me. I remember she was telling us about a lot of things at the library. She told us about all that about what was the killer called? The Shining Justice or something like that. What's with her?
It appears.
But it seems as it appears she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. What does she know? Pretty anime girl masks, tongue face. Did she? I think I might have remembered her mentioning it. All right. She lost all life in her body. The energetic Mahiru we loved, knew. I see her laying in front of me, but I can't believe it. The high-spirited Mahiru that I fucking adored, tolerated. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. Ah! Okay. We know about that already. She probably, yeah, I guess she would have tried to fight that, right? All right, so I guess we just got that stuff that we already looked at in the Monokuma file. Is there anything else in here? There's the other door. And then the door where you don't go to the bathroom in it. Had to hold myself back from commenting on that fact that I forgot how active she was in the trial. Who, Mahiru? Why? Because you just forgot she existed, sis? Or what do you mean? I guess she was kind of active. She didn't really contribute much, but she was definitely like in, we battled her with swords at one point, and she was like in the forefront, kind of. She was talking. The shower room. Please let me go in here so I can get another doll.
That's right, the shower's being repaired, so water won't even come out. But what about hot water? Well, that's impossible too.
I'm sorry.
Aren't you just a waste of space, Monomi? Isn't it just a waste of space?
I'm sorry. Just when I was planning to fix it. No, magic stick was taken from me. So I never got around to it.
She couldn't fix the bathroom because she didn't have the magic stick. What the hell? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing? Blah, 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 oomphy. You guys, Pixel has created this bit where he thinks that the song goes, blah, 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 oomfies. When really, in reality, it doesn't sound like it says oomfies at all. But it's the most Pixel bit I can think of.
You're so evil.
It's Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault.
But I'm down for it to be, I'm down for blah 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 oompies to be the official transcription of the lyrics to this song.
Hababawa! Your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice.
You read my mind.
Well, I'm leaving. Let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you shouldn't be able to stand against any kind of despair. I'll help with that.
Go. All she does is cause despair. Okay, yes. Okay. Did he say he shouldn't check inside? Or I should check the inside. Okay, can I go in now? Give me a bear. Give me a bear. God, what are you doing in here? She must have come in here after though, right? I think she's just looking around in here. Yeah, this shower is definitely big enough to double up. If it's this huge, you could always use it as a dressing room. Why were we not allowed to change in here? Look how tiny Akane is in this big ass room. But changing in the beach house is forbidden for some reason. What an unreasonable rule. I don't see any bears. All right, Watson, what do you got?
I guess no one's in here. I was thinking the killer was hiding in here after they failed to escape.
Wouldn't be that easy. Toilet. Yeah. There's a window, but it's way up high. And it's got grates on it. It's a great window, right, Akane?
6.
Damn, tough crowd. Well, it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it. I can't seem to take... Oh. Okay, 9 feet up. Is that a truth bullet?
What?
Are you still thinking about that window? I was thinking the killer might have slurped through the bars or something.
Leave it to me.
All right, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you.
Now then.
Give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you.
I'll beat you up.
Hey, Akane, why were you covered in blood? I already told you. Now give me a piggyback ride. Leave it to you. Don't worry, Steiner. My panties are clean. I didn't need to hear that. I let out a deep sigh and bent over under the window.
All right.
All right. She just wanted to do this. Huh? Us. The world's most gigantic
Hey,
gymnast.
Your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
Yo, she knows. Why would she be? Why would we not be the legs? the ultimate gymnast, the one who like definitely has stacked before. Why would she not be the legs? She just wanted to do this.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of
Yeah, she
muscle.
wanted to jump out.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full body massages.
God, what is your life? Oh my God. I should not have asked that question. I should not have interacted with Akane.
So, how's the window?
Let's see. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
Which place is with me? Yeah, I'm glad we did not go into that link. I'm fine not knowing what happens in that link. With Akane, I think she's kind of funny though. After last week, Akane is like up a tier, but she was in the lowest tier before, so it's not saying like a ton. I craned my neck so high that I started to worry. Oh, this just opens like this? Hey!
This iron bar ain't even pinned down.
This is kind of funny.
Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy.
Okay, so the iron bar is on there, but you can just open it.
See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
She jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. Isn't this a big discovery? The problem is, how are they able to reach the window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? That would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master?
Like,
One person could get out of here without help, right?
so
Yeah, like
I
a
got it.
freaking ninja could do it, you know? Gundam? No, he's the ultimate breeder. Oh, breeding what? Hamsters? Oh, okay. A ninja can climb fences and walls, no problem, right? Just as I thought. It looks difficult to go in and out of that window. I even took the time to lend you my wisdom.
Piss me off.
You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took... Uh-oh.
You.
It was such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. I didn't even see that. No, I didn't. Well, it's not like the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. All right, well, this is interesting. So the window is valid. It's just too high for, obviously, Hiyoko to open. Though I feel like that could easily be, like, a first debate of the trial kind of thing. Like, can't you just hear, like,
Well, maybe she went out the window.
and then you have, no, that's wrong. She's a little gremlin girl. Okay. All right, we're done in here. Yeah, what's up, TV Steener and Kino Cam, though? I'm not fretting it, even though it's 10 p.m., guys. I'm vibing, dudes. I'll take the time out of my day to talk to you. Oh, well, come on. That's who would have said it. He's the Yasu hero. All right, out the door we go. I'm gonna look at these footprints. Oh, what the fuck? Do I have to look at Will's chair? Oh, I can look at the trash can. All right, well, we know what happened here. All right, they drank a bunch of Morobin. Okay. I don't know, it seems kind of important. Though those don't look like the same drinks. Well, maybe he was just saying that there was... I think Kazuichi was saying that he thought there were more kinds of drinks. So it might be that that one was all drank. All right, we going outside. Come on, Chiaki. I think I have my hands through the... I've got my hands through the loop of Chiaki's backpack, which has Chiaki, like, ski cozy in the air, like when Kazooie uses the super talon trot, and Banjo is just hanging on the back, and that's how we're going through this, investigation. Twilight Syndrome murder case. It. Well, we'll figure it out. Same weapon that was used to kill Mahiru.
Actually, the game's theme is a missing link.
A hidden connection. It was the game takes place at Brandon High. Girls A through D were all of Mahiru's stupid normal person friends that she had. She was just Girl E. She was nothing all along. She didn't even have a real name. The mystery must be hidden inside that game. The person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. Hello. She when she got to the island, she was like, maybe this is my fresh start. I'm Mahiru Koizumi. I should ask her about it. Chiaki, I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay?
Yep.
Okay. You want to know about the Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually maybe try for a second and get the real ending.
Let's go.
Let's go. Pick me up. All right. Yeah, if I wish that colon lowercase o was a different emote than colon uppercase o. Yeah, we did. We found one in the storeroom. Came in. I would assume that there's only one in there because there was definitely not one in the bathroom that I could see. Unless I needed to crawl out the window and get on the roof. You can always do like colon space O, but it's not the same. Oh my god, who is it? Nagito? Yes. Hey buddy.
Hello there.
Hi Z's. Hajime and
Chiaki.
I know. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito? It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. My two boys. He puts his arms around him. Yep. Finally out of probation, buddy. Hey, it's me, Everclear. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why are you here?
Well, there's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Mahiru got killed this time.
Oh, we know that Nagito talks to Mahiru also. That's important. And I think even he was being a little suspicious about it. He was like, Mahiru is here, but then he wouldn't tell us what he said to her or something. And I bet that will be important. Yeah, they let him. We still talk. They let him free so they could play Pong.
You missed a crazy beer pong game, buddy. Apparently, oh yeah. How horrible. She was all. I always thought you two would be really good together. So spirited and very eager to talk. I would have set you guys up together, buddy, if you hadn't locked me away.
Nagito, shut the fuck up.
For her to be killed? If only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
Amazing.
But still, you guys will be able to shine, because this outcome is full of despair, right? I love despair. No matter how dark the despair, hope can always shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad. Oh, I feel so bad for Mahiru. This is so exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time?
You feel no remorse, Pauta. As usual, he's acting so zany. He's almost pissing me off. I don't know whether I want to punch him or kiss him on the mouth. Who told you about Mahiru?
Now.
You don't have to make that scary face. I'll tell you, you know. Monomi.
It was me.
Look at her. She's happy now. Why'd you untie Nagito without anyone's permission?
Did I do bad?
Nah, he's funny. I was excited to see him. We need to at least get one convo with him per stream.
I just wanted everyone to get along and cooperate. There's no way.
Oh, that's me. Well, no way we'll get along.
That's what Monokuma wants. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo-hoo, please.
Now.
Hajime, come on. Monomi's making a valid point.
You have no right.
Now's not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for Mahiru, right?
That's right.
But we know Nagito couldn't have been. I mean, I do believe that whatever he said to Mahiru is crucially important to this. And I bet he's going to be so fucking zany about revealing it to us. We're going to be like, wait, Nagito, did you say something to Mahiru? Who knows? We're definitely going to get like a combo like that or something. Just go away, everybody. Okay, go. You two, get the fuck out of here, dude.
Man, I'm a little lonely, but I guess it's back to the beer pong table. We're trying to get enough people to do Flip Cup later, too, so you guys can come by, right? Right, Mikan?
Chiaki.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, Handy, me and Handy already beat that video game. Well, you know what they say, you can't win a game without your best buddy, right, Handy?
True ending. Yo, gamer also.
That's right, Nagito. You're so good at video games and handsome.
Thank you, Handy.
Now,
Although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I'll do it over here though, so I don't bug you guys.
He's got a little Watson bowler hat on Handy. And he drew a little mustache on him too.
I'll try to be useful in my own stupid little way.
Who do you want to be useful to? Pick a side, Nagito.
I don't know. Isn't it obvious? I'll always be on the side of hope.
Yeah, right. Funny guy though.
Bye, Z's. Damn it!
Hey, hey.
Hajime, let's just forget about him and start the game. I want to see if I can do it faster this time. I'm going to learn how to speedrun this game.
You're right.
Taka. Bounce.
Is there a walkthrough for this game?
I looked at GameFAQs, but it might be... I tried to look at GameFAQs, but all it was a bunch of people telling me I should already know the answer. Isn't it so annoying when that happens to you, Hajime?
I feel like I'm just going to repeat the second day and fourth day over. Just maybe, I don't know, Hajime, you didn't even try to go upstairs or anything, guy. If there is a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well,
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough.
Yo, rah! True gamer, the gamer way.
want me to tell you?
Puffa.
Do you want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command.
A hidden command?
See?
You should have seen it too. You know, that thing that was displayed on the game over screen.
Oh yeah, down 5. Oh, we should have pressed down and then the 5 button. Down 5?
That's right.
Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 lemonades from Panera or something crazy. It means you have to press down 5 times.
Then the hidden command is...
Yep.
Someone was asking why I needed to know. Hajime GameFAQs?
I think Chiaki moderates a game forum or something.
You just have to press down 5 times when you're on the title screen, Smila. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game.
I agree, Chiaki Nanami from Danganronpa 2. GameFAQs forums are the worst place on the internet. That's the trick, eh? As expected of the ultimate gamer.
Nope.
Nope, it doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. It's just, you either get it, Steiner's heart, Hajime. You either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Give it a try.
And she's push out over there.
Yeah, down 5 doesn't mean you don't down 5 drinks, which I had to learn from the Pokemon drinking game.
This island has corrupted Chiaki. Yeah, there was one very funny says 16 facts that happened at Tails. And it was something about poison, but I can't remember exactly what it was. Okay. If I had done this at the first time, like, could you do down 5 times the first time you played it and, like, get the real story? Is that something you can do? Okay. With your own hands. Should I try it again? Okay. I was trying to do it that time with the control stick and it didn't work. Yo, Truth Edition. Yeah, that was what it was. If you've already eaten the poison, might as well lick the plate, Mirakun. She burnt the eggs.
Yep.
This is the real game. It's Truth Edition.
I should start it up. I need to find out why this is a motive. Okay. I guess this would be what makes investigation a little longer, but... Listen, we can speedrun this game. We open with a... Beep. It's Monokuma doing it. Okay. The work of a pervert. Secret behind the incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body. Students who witnessed the crime. 5 high school girls didn't want to get involved, so they tried to hide the... one of them took pictures, right? Tragedy befell the girls several days after the incident. Girlie is murdered by someone. What in the world happened to this peaceful academy? Okay. This is kind of cool. Maybe this will be girl... I think this is maybe the tipsy one. Who took the pictures is probably who we'll see first. Stomp, stomp. Everybody clomp, clomp, clomp right now. I'm sorry. I don't think this is good for me. Don't you love it when BTTV emotes that you may not have even known we had enabled get invoked on here?
I'm really sorry to keep you all waiting.
Jeez. Oh, you're not... I thought girl E was Mahiru, not you.
We're gonna go home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A.
Hey, Chiaki, I don't think you're a slowpoke. I think Monokuma was way out of line there.
Thank you.
Come on, girl B. You don't have to be that mad. What the fuck? Or who was it even Monokuma? Who said she was slow? Fuyuhiko, I think, right? Zen, please. I'm not your friend. There's no way I'd ever be friends with a bunch of slurping down hog shit with these sacks of shit. Nasty, trashy pig shit like you. What the fuck? Interesting. The way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect would get sick to their stomach. Well, that is not what we thought happened before. Are they all us? Is Girl B Hiyoko? Snarfing down some hog shit with these fat sacks of beef. I wish I had the log for this one, because the girls being all like the same name really makes it hard for me to pay attention to. Okay. Alright, we know about the pervert. Yo. Girl A owned. Girl A is getting really scared. Girla. It's fun to bully Girla. But Girl is the one who takes the pictures, right? I mean, I guess she was maybe she wasn't this mean, but I guess she was maybe sort of she just did not like outwardly say anything hostile to us. Is it Girled? I thought it was Girlb. Oh, we'll find out. I gotta stress again, I don't know how much I like really said it, but I love this. They nailed it. They got the perfect like PS1 like aesthetic down like to a T. I know it's very basic, like it's pretty rudimentary, but they did a great job. I feel like I'm in Final Fantasy VIII or something. Yo, also! Song. Yeah, well, we played as Girla on the second day, but the fourth day was somebody different. Yeah, the film grain is a little bit off, but maybe it's sort of supposed to be kind of like a CRT. But I just mean like the 3D models and everything. They did a really good job with that. Are there any, wait, maybe the hidden Monokuma's in here. Can you imagine if it was in the game? It's the one place we haven't looked, right? Well, if I can, I'm looking everywhere. This is also Classroom A, I think. Ding. Yeah, I guess the film grain could be an effect within the game itself, right? The music in this game is so fucking good. Even this version. Now's not the time. Anything else? Doesn't seem like it. Huff, puff, huff. Girly, what happened? Okay, the music room. But that was an aggressive sound effect. I think me and Chiaki are doing this like a Let's Play. We're Game Grumpsing it right now. Chiaki, you want to do a voice? Okay.
Didn't someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there?
Chiaki, you want to do a voice?
Yeah, okay.
Didn't someone lock it from the inside? Isn't someone in there? Whoa, Chiaki, what the fuck? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge... Wait, well, they intro it also. Hey, what's up, guys? This is Hajime Gaming. They collab on this. Chiaki does Let's Plays, right? I think she does Let's Plays, and I think she's super, like, animated and very out of her shell when she does them, too. But she doesn't tell anybody that she does them. Chiajime Gaming. Holy fuck. She even sometimes says a swear. But not all the time, because she wants it to be family friendly, but she even sometimes says a swear on it. But she would never do that unless she had a sip of that lemonade. She would never do that with the homies in real life, at least. Yeah, they turn the voice. They turn the in-game voices off, and Monokuma's like, he does the turning around. Monokuma, dun, 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 dun. He peanuts away. They're like over there like Hajime's like, hey Chiaki, can we like change which voices are on or off? And then Monokuma like turns back like he's like excited again, and they're talking about the one voice that Tipsy did. This one's pretty funny. Yeah, I kind of like that one. I kind of want to leave that one. And then he back away. Yeah, Chiaki intros the Let's Play episode talking about how my good friend Hajime's best friend and maybe girlfriend? No. Well, maybe? No. Well, anyway, she died today, so I'm making him play this game to cheer him up. Go. All right, so Gerald didn't want to see it. Or, no, she's back. She found the key. Okay. This was a terrible time to start doing bits. Okay. You lead the way. Me? Well, you're the tallest, so. Hurry, hurry. All right, can I go anywhere else? Today we're playing Legacy of Goku 2. It's Pekka. Pekko, I think, has an encyclopedic knowledge of Legacy of Goku 2. She teaches Chiaki things that Chiaki didn't even know about. Wow. Yes, the Gator Island is the best grinding spot in the game. Okay. I guess there's nothing else. But what about 2B? What about the girls' room? Whoops. Hold on. What about the boys' room? I don't think it's gonna make me do anything else. Clomp, clomp, clomp. Clatter, clomp, clatter. Yo, zebra egg piano. Oh my god. Is it finally happening? Then the piano. Is it finally happening? What happened in here? Oh fuck. Oh no, did the pet class turtle get out? Someone's laying on the floor. It's Goyles. Me and the Goyles. She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead. Oh, red mode. Oh, red is definitely worse than yellow, which is worse than blue. Chiaki just, Hajime, when it's red up there, that's worse than yellow, and that's even worse than blue. Oh, fuck. I didn't get that at all. Yep. If a little PS1 Monokuma appeared, I would freak out. Chucky, you know color theory? Yeah, I learned it from this game called Virtue's Last Reward. R.I.P. random girl. Murdered? Huh? Yeah, he didn't do his own voice. Flubbo's intercom voice. The bit crunchedest Monokuma of all time. They jumped out the window. Could it be? Chucky, what was that voice? I don't know. That's the only clip that sounds like that. Could it be? The fish tank's broken. Why? Clomp, clomp, clomp. Then the piano. Can I ping in here? Okay. They jumped out the window. I can't seem to find anything red in here, and as we know, red is the color of blood. And Chiaki and Hajime like look at each other and just like roll their eyes. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? Killer just ran out the window? I guess she could have been strangled. Yeah, it is what's funny about that is I know Gundam wouldn't die like unless he says it in this trial, which again he would have to be alive to say it, so he could only be the killer. We knew he'd be safe until that line showed up. And the same with the Fuyuhiko baby gangster line, which I now have realized is from him, probably, right? Even though it took me like way longer than it should have to like make that connection. But I didn't think he was going to die anyway, so. If only Zebra had some hilarious Mahiru alert or something. Then I could have had faith. Zebra, would you like to make a hilarious Mahiru alert, by the way? Maybe I'll make one. Zebra killed Mahiru. No. Oh my god, I'm getting truth bullets in the game. This is so crazy. I don't know, was Moonlight Sonata playing or anything? I need the entire plot of this game as a truth bullet. Because if they are asking me to remember this shit... I don't know, man. All right, so the they could have jumped from the window. It's not so high that they would like die or something. Okay. I mean, it makes sense it would be locked from the inside, I guess, right? That killer, you guys are way better at this than my stupid group of friends. Kazuichi would have had to take 3 non-stop debates to get that shit through his stupid ass head. His stupid soda-filled brain. Window! Give me the piano. Okay. I am glad though that I have another week between this and the trial so I can watch this part back and like actually absorb it. I mean, it's not that difficult. I'm not like, I'm absorbing it, but I'm not like picking it apart for like hints, you know, like things that might that could like what it could mean, you know? What if the stolen swimsuit was actually in real life was actually Sonia's swimsuit, and that's why she had to get a wetsuit? Oh God. Girly. Yeah, the names, that's really the thing. The names make it confusing for sure. What? Oh, I don't know. They solved the crime, girly. Don't you know you should never report a dead girl to the police? A-cab girl, eh? You become the prime suspect. That is so stupid. What is wrong with you guys? Hey, what? Don't leave me. I hate this. I hate the Goyles. Girled. Mahiru noted. I would love a red-haired version of that. Yeah, the funny thing is that there is also a girl who takes pictures in this. Is it Girl E? Because that if she's the one who gets killed, then that would make more sense. Maybe she's the she was. Well, who was taking the pictures? I thought it was Girl, but maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was Girly. She would be the Mahiru one in the game, so that would make sense, right? Snack a snap? I'll put it on the table. Sorry, did I make you wait? Okay. Yo, girls love. Okay, or girled. Oh, she found this, though. Found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home. I don't even know what that is. Flowers? Maybe the photographer girl did it. Okay, it's a broken vase. All right. That's gotta be a truth bullet. If the vase is the case, then the killer didn't escape from the window. Why would they take a picture of the vase, though, and leave it there? Just break it. I made sure to throw it away. What? Oh, these girls are so bad at this. Yo. That's not what sisterhood is about. Mahiru played this game and got ideas. We'll always be sisters, right, girl? Yeah, you're right, girly. Sisters for life. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. We're sisters, right? Oh. Oh, there's like something that's linking all of them to it. Photography club. That bitch.
Girlie, don't tell me you...
Yo? Oh, fuck. Is one of these girls Emma Sky? It was Betsy. Betsy the bully died in the game.
That's...
Okay, so Girly killed this girl, and then one of the other girls must kill Girly. Maybe it'll be Girled.
Girlie!
But we're saying that Girly was Mahiru, right? So. Oh my god, Gaif. This part I thought was so crazy. Like, can you believe it, Hajime? Gaif? Holy shit, Chiaki. I'm so glad you told me about this. This is crazy.
But I thought maybe like a bully character we could all rally against would be helpful to the narrative.
Fucking Gaif. That bitch. Girly, was it? Word is she was with her on the day of the incident. Holy fuck, Chiaki. Gaif?
Yep.
What the hell? This vase is so connected to the murder, I bet. Gaif, the ultimate detective. This is like that dude off of Higurashi, the main guy. Could it be? Look, there's that sound effect again. Yeah, this may be the perfect crime. Oh, fuck. Little sister. Oh, fuck. It was Girlf. Gaif and Girlf. If that bitch really did that. Maybe Gaif killed her. Oh, no. But does that mean one of our guys did it? I will never forgive her.
You did it! Game over!
I guess that was the other day. That was day 3. This is the end. All right, so we're saying that Girlf, let's call her Girlf. Girlf bullied Girly. No, Girlf bullied Girled, who was friends with Girly, who realized it was happening. Girly killed the Girlf, smashed the vase, took a picture of it for no fucking reason. Why did she do that? And then Girled found it, confronted Girly. Girly confessed. Gaif heard it, and then Gaif swore revenge and killed Girly. Is what it on like at its most basic level. It seems like that's what happened. But there's also Girla through Girls that we don't really know, other than that one of them is mean. This is the end.
That's right.
That's the Truth Edition. The incident's first day and third day are depicted in it.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. Now you've filled in all 4 events from day 1 to day 4.
Chiaki, what do you think of the characters in this game?
I think they were a little flat. Like Girla and Girlb, their names make no sense and they have no romantic chemistry either.
Not that.
See?
While you were talking, look, the ending staff's roll started. Hajime, you know it's Girl E, right? Not Girly?
Oh, shoot. She was too polite to tell him what the entire time the game was going. But now that they've outroed the Let's Play episode.
Hajime, you were saying Girly the whole time.
I think Chiaki would. Yeah, I think she thinks. I think we can do Girla and Girl E. Weren't we already gonna do one like that? I swear we had it last week. We came up with a tier list idea. Oh, it was Burger Pork and Pork Burger. We'll do one like that at the end. Staff roll.
Perhaps.
This is always where the best song in the game plays, Hajime, so come back over. You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it, probably.
And they see the voice cast. Monokuma, Tipsy Bartender, Yasuhiro Hagakure. Additional voices. What the fuck? Who is that?
I have no idea.
What I want to know is on this staff roll. Oh, is it going to say who was who in the real game? Producer Monokuma. I love this. He made the game.
This is not going to get us much interaction from the algorithm.
Oh, here we go. All right, I'm taking a picture of this. 2 Kazuryus. Because Fuyuhiko has a sister. He mentioned that, I remember. I don't think I got them all. Let me look at it. Yeah, we did. We got enough. Okay. So, the suspects are... Who's Tsukimi? Is that Mikan? Mikan is probably girl... Well, fuck, I don't know. So it's Mikan, Mahiru, Hiyoko... Even though it has her first name last? That's interesting. Who is Sato? Do I have a Sato? Tipsy? No way, homeboy. That one may be... That may be, like, part of it. But there's definitely some interesting stuff here. So of the other girls that aren't on here is Peko Yama and Akane Owari. It's Sky, homeboy. But I think the rest of this is pretty telling. Except for the fact that Hiyoko is named by her first name, which I think that's gonna have to be important. Oh, Sonia, that's right. But would they, and Sonia. But would they really do, like, I'm a fake foreigner again? Sato is interesting.
See?
Didn't I tell you? What you want to know is going to be on here. Congrats! A miracle! Congrats! You have finally beaten Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. What did you think? Give me an open critic. I know a couple people have got this on their fantasy critic roster this year, so hit me with that little review ski. Now that you guys have played this game through the end, you should already know. The game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident.
Interesting. So then that was what I was thinking, is that this is going to be about the before times. Because again, the girl who died is not one of our... Well, the Mahiru girl was, but the girl who died the first time was not part of our group. It might have been Fuyuhiko's sister. And we know Fuyuhiko was at the scene of the crime, or at least around there. But I can't say for sure if he was there before or after the murder happened. I think he was there after, though. So that's interesting. Unless, what if they were siblings? What if she was part of the family? Okay.
By the way,
Non-fiction means an original story based on historical facts or records.
Answer my question. Hold on, I just had another thought. No. I was thinking that maybe the letters of the names themselves were matched up with the characters, but it doesn't seem like they would be. Other than, like, F could be Fuyuhiko. But he's listed on here as Kuzuryu anyway.
Even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it because your memories are gone. Yeah, make sure you review me well. Kazuichi can't get away with that counter pick, right, fellas?
Oh, did it? Oh, on the second one maybe, right, Sis? Because I think the first time we played it, it said it was not, it did not resemble real life events. But the fifth, for the time after down 5, I totally missed that, but that's funny.
Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story.
Our school life.
Isn't that?
At any rate, congratulations. As for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you. I know you turned my voice acting down.
Oh, come on, Monokuma. We were doing a bit. Ending prize.
There was only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it.
Too bad.
How disappointing.
All right, well, I believe, again, I truly believe that other people have beat it before me or Chiaki, unless she has it. And I think Nagito beat it after. I think Mahiru played it, though.
Definitely not some Brandon Yu or whatever.
Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too.
Aww.
I was too late. If I had known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner.
Shoot. I really think Mahiru played it yesterday in a day. But we'll have to find out, I suppose. And if she learned about Down 5, then that means that she's a gamer. And if she's a gamer, then that means... But the ending prize isn't the problem. It's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how we used our school life as the setting of the game. It's connected to that time. Or to this time, too. Is it really true? Man, the school life of the Danganronpa 1 kids was so fun for them. I mean, other than that they went into lockdown for like a whole other year and they lived in a fucking bunker. But they had so much fun. What did they do to us?
It looks like there's something on your mind.
Well, they did murder each other, but that was after they forgot. Huh?
Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone who beat the game. That this game is non-fiction. It's the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories.
Do you believe it?
I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, let's focus on solving the mystery. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too. I'm not in the game.
Okay. Interesting. All right, so now we got to go talk. So this is going to take a while longer. We got to go talk to everybody. But we are getting to the end of investigation tonight because I am not leaving anything but trial for next week. We can't.
Hey.
We have to do it.
While you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in a video game.
Leave it to
And
me.
if you want to gather your thoughts about the content, talk to me anytime.
She does her little Z snap. That's a huge help. And that's such a cool snap, Chiaki.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Hey, buddy. Hajime and...
Chiaki.
I know. We meet again. Hi, Z.
No, we just did this, guy.
Yeah, but you guys were playing the game for a long time. Can I collab on your channel?
Get the fuck out of here, Nagito.
Hey guys, real funny Let's Play. I left a first comment so nobody else would get it. I commented, look.
And we pull it up first. And his picture is him doing the like waving face. His avatar. The timing's too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
Can I be in your video? So you caught me. Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If you've beaten the game, we must think similarly, right? I mean, we're like the three amigos. Right, girly? Man, maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys? What do you think, Handy?
It's okay, Nagito. I know I'm not one of the three amigos, but I think you are.
You're so noble, Handy.
All right, Nagito, stop doing bits to yourself.
Well, there was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there.
You don't know?
The characters of the game.
Hey, this was actually really helpful, guy, because I did not want to walk around everywhere looking for them.
The girls must be busy with their investigation, too. It'd be a waste of time if we both questioned them, no? We could give me, like, my own show on the side.
He is asking for a mile.
I really want to play Donkey Kong 64 with you guys. What if we did a run where, like, we all passed off the controller for a different Kong? If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go on and wait ahead for you guys. Preemptive byesies. See you later.
Oh my gosh. What should we do?
I guess the only thing we can do is go.
Yeah, right about that. Me, I wish I had a little Chiaki weird animation run up behind me. Instead, I just have colon O on the map.
Hop.
Hey,
Hey, what way is it again?
Here, follow me. It's over here.
Thank you.
They don't really appreciate the game design like us, right, besties?
You can only be in the channel if you fit inside my hood.
Where is this other Monokuma? Could he be?
Could he be?
Could he be in the? I wouldn't imagine he's in the fucking airport again. I'm gonna swing back by my room real quick. Chiaki, it's okay. You don't have to come in if you're embarrassed. Oh, also, listen, I know we're trying to make time here, but I gotta say hi to Piggy Meat again. I would imagine it's not somewhere we've already been, though, right? And it wasn't even in the... Oh, whoops. Well...
hey.
Okay.
If you're gonna go, chop chop.
Maybe it is at the airport. Might as well check.
Almost there.
Us. I don't think this is everybody, Nagito.
Oh, Hajime, over here.
Mikan, Ibuki, Hyoko are all here.
The names on the staff roll for Twilight Syndrome murder case were...
Tsukimi, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyota. No, they weren't, guy. Sato and Kuzuryu.
I really wanted to see Fuyuhiko come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me. Maybe once Chiaki gets canceled October of next year, I could take a more prominent role on the channel.
He just wants it to be between us. Yeah, dude. Stop trying to make me love you. I mean, he would, right? He definitely would plan a cancellation. You guys, Madame Wario sent me this ridiculous comment, YouTube comment she got, speaking of YouTube, earlier. I would imagine it's on her most recently uploaded stream VOD, so you probably could see it if you went to... Oh no, it's on the update video she put up today. I woke up to a text about this insane commenter that she got. It's really funny stuff.
We'll say we parted amicably and people will gossip about it so much.
Okay.
What?
It's okay to be absent. I thought you said we get executed if we didn't come.
Hiyoko is the one we need to talk to the most. We need to know the most from her right now. You said Monokuma. Oh.
Monokuma had something important to tell us.
Sorry, that was a lie. Get it?
You tricked us!
What the?
What the hell?
Jeez!
I'm leaving. No,
Wait,
I've got her by her pigtail.
can't you wait until we finish our business? Right, Hajime?
It's like I'm on the same team as my buddy again. All right, I need to look for bears. Oh. Where are bears, 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 bears? Yeah, that was what it made me think of, was the whole plan. Can I look at the airplanes? Is there a bear in the airplane? Bear plane? All right. Do we think we missed it? Because it's really gonna stink to go back. I know there was one in here on the first week, which is what's making me not think there is one now. I really felt like I was super thorough though. There definitely wasn't one in the bathroom, right? Okay, I don't actually need this right now. Or maybe this will help. Guy F. Okay, this actually is helpful. We'll go through this one time. This is helpful for me to hear, just to get a summary back by someone who was paying attention. Chiaki Nanami, the girl in the video game. Okay, the music room. 5 high school girls found the body. Yeah, they were talking about how she was gonna play. She said she would play Ocarina of Time. They didn't want to get involved. They ended up pretending they didn't see it. Made the newspaper. An article stated the pervert was the killer. Girl D took pictures. So Girl D also had pictures of the crime scene, even though Girl D were saying did it. Oh, Girl E wrapped him up because she must have known, right? Maybe. Next is the third day. I'm putting my hood on for this one. Girl D summons Girl E and shows her the photo. Photo, yes.
Well,
Chiaki's not saying specifically who did it, but I guess that's more to be inferred, kind of. Even though it seemed really clear on day 3. Oh yeah, the voice also. Well, we're probably saying this is Geif, right?
hey.
Hey, thanks for the summary. All right. Okay, we already heard this.
Jeez.
All right. Let's do Hiyoko last because she's the one I'm most interested in. Hey, Ibuki, can I ask you something? Which one do we think Ibuki was? Like, we're thinking Hiyoko obviously was girl B. Mikan, one of them got like super bullied. I think Mikan is girl A. Oh my god, I was playing as her the whole time. So Ibuki must have been girl C, I think.
Bring it on!
Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case? Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things. Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except guitar! Pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on that. Her unique tone and hyper energy, she's so quirky, and also there was a character like that in the game too. What's the relationship between you and Mahiru? You mean that in a perverted way? No, in the normal way. Oh, that's not as fun. Even if you ask me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mahiru was When I asked Mahiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this really disappointing face. Mahiru asked her to go to the beach. A disappointing face?
I see.
Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it with department store rooftops. Oh my god. Let's stay focused on Mahiru.
That's totally
It turns out Mahiru had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead.
Okay. Sonia really threw a wrench in this plan. Mahiru was gonna have... okay, so maybe Mahiru was gonna call Sisterhood meeting. And Sonia was like, let us go to the beach! And everybody went to that instead. God damn it. She never once got her way. Do you know what she meant by everyone? Sonia wooed right in front of her while she was proposing the meeting. Let us go to the beach! And all the other girls went, yep. And they all just walked out of the room immediately without saying anything else.
I didn't ask. I see. Mahiru invited Ibuki. And I bet she probably invited Mikan, too. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case?
Since we said we weren't going to play games at all, I didn't play it. And I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow and I panic instantly.
One of those seems like a much more hindering problem than the other one. Her timid tone, I'm pretty sure the girl A character was like that too. I guess Mikan is probably the tallest of the girls, right?
Hey.
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mahiru?
Relationship? You mean in like the perverted way?
No, in the normal way. The normal.
Well,
I first met her. Oh, you mean...
The normal.
Well, I first met her when we were first gathered at the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but... Did Mahiru hate me?
Give me an account of this.
She hated me.
She doesn't know shit. Even though she hated me,
For her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person.
invite.
Well, she wanted me to come to some Sister of the Hood thing. She was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something. But I already wanted to go to show off my fan service at the beach.
Chiaki's the sister of the hood. Chiaki a hood classic. that is just something that I'm going to say from now on, you guys, because I think it's so funny. Oh my god. Should I allow this? I don't think we can, like, what Naf said is fine, but I think we can take that off. I don't think we need to add that term.
I already had the plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline. She made this lonely... She went... She made this lonely face.
Yeah, you can do it. One of the mods would have to. I mean, I guess I don't, like, you know, I don't think it will be a commonly used term in here either way, so, you know. that is another crazy one now that we have on record.
If only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened.
All right, same story.
I see.
Looks like Mikan is as annoying as ever. I guess things haven't changed much in the last couple days.
Mahiru, yeah. This is, well, we knew this was the case for sure, right? Why do you know that?
You don't
Oh, and
know?
also they talked, right? Remember, the Mahiru and Nagito definitely had a conversation.
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in the game.
She must have talked to Fuyuhiko also. I might watch back like what he said when he showed up at the diner.
but still.
That's true.
I'm surprised. I never thought Mahiru would play that game. Was she a gamer? And was she your gamer girlfriend?
No, Chiaki, she wasn't. And then Chiaki runs into the corner and just like you see like a little scribble, And then she runs back over and hands me a balled up piece of paper, and I open it up, and it just says, "Was she?" No, Chiaki, she wasn't my gamer girlfriend.
Okay, if you say so.
Nagito, didn't you tempt her into playing that game?
What? No way, me?
I remember.
Hey, buddy, I'm in your flashback.
Yeah, we remembered this.
Tempt, what a rude thing to say.
Do we want to romance Futaba on the P5 run on the channel?
No, that's wrong.
Yo, based.
That's disrespectful towards Mahiru.
But he definitely did say something to her.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At the time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was.
Well, he's probably serious about this. What the heck?
Well, but more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being as quiet as ever.
Yeah, Hajime. I was kind of feeling Makoto on this run.
Makoto?
I mean, somebody way funnier, right? Her.
Hey, if Mahiru spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she should have talked to you too, right?
Well, Hiyoko?
She never talked to me at all.
Come on, Steiner.
That's weird.
What a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question. So I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now.
Hiyoko! She ran out. She Hiyogoa.
Looks like it's okay to say she ran away.
She's very clearly suspicious. I also saw her this morning.
Now then.
Also, that was an interesting line, I guess. I mean, she is suspicious, so.
She kind of goes better with Ryuji, I think.
Nagito, why am I coming around on this guy?
I don't know, Chiaki, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
There's still something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
Bye, Z's.
Hey, wait! Love him or hate him, you can't hate him. Even if his exit is pushy. Well, at least he said bye-sies. Chiaki, what should we do?
I was really mostly in this for the game.
Oh, and he always does.
It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over to Mahiru.
Oh, Mahiru's cottage. Perfect. There's definitely a Monokuma in there.
If she beat the game, it's best if we investigate there, I think.
See?
She might have that.
Oh, yeah, the prize. I guess she would be the earliest person to have cleared the game, right? Unless Gundam played it or some shit. I mean, we know he's going to say then the piano, so maybe he did. That's your cue to say yes. Bye, Goyles. Bye, Ibuki. Oh, Mikan living through to Chapter 3, eh? Well, she's in the game, so we can't rule her out entirely. Piggy. Hey, I'm interested in this, though. This is pretty cool. It's definitely going to make me feel stupid at least one time during the trial. I'm just going to preemptively say that now. But I'm definitely, like, I think this one's neat. What I like about it is that I like that Mahiru... The only thing that Mahiru knows about this is that it happened. Like, she doesn't remember it because... Unless, like, something triggered her memories. But the only time we ever saw that was, like, right before death. But like the only thing she knows about it is that it must be something that happened before, but she doesn't remember it at all other than what's in the game. So I think that's like a pretty cool element. All right, Mahiru. It was like one of these ones, right? Listen, I didn't memorize that her room was the last door on the left. Or, you know, whatever.
Moving after you're told would be too third-rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too.
Who is? They're playing beer pong, Monokuma.
Yeah, I subbed in for Nagito so he could come hang with you guys. They're mixing it with that lemonade, and holy fuck, do it, boy. Tipsy's made some strong shit for me in the weeks off, but nothing like that.
Go. And when he goes, he like, woo, like wobbly goes away. All Neko and Gundam did today was get fucking blasted. All they did was get hammered. They're the only ones who stuck true to the Brotherhood's code. All right, there he is. Hey, pretty easy. Chiaki, there's something behind you. Compared to my room, yeah, this... I think she had, like, Yankee candles in here, and... proves Mahiru was here. They went to Tipsy. They did Tipsy therapy. I'm really trying to hold this Brotherhood thing together, Tipsy, but... after we lost Teru and Byakuya, I'm just worried the other boys' hearts aren't in it. And Gundam's like, don't worry, brethren. I'm a brother to the end. Oh, there's a file. The other Kuma... oh, wait, that was... was that... did that pop up in the game or something? I swear we saw something like that. Yeah, what if we had... we would have had to have come here earlier in the event or something.
Should I try looking for a naughty book?
What?
Yep.
Yep. That was a little joke for you. Yep. Oh, that's kind of funny, Chiaki. Thank you.
Are you that kind of person? At least I don't feel nervous anymore. She's got the jokes. Chiaki Nanami is a hood classic. Could that be the reason she said that?
See?
But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on top of the bed.
On top of the bed? Hello. Hey, we did it. She was looking for the Ogler's Digest. Any other funny thing? Oh, I can look at the stuff now. Oh my god, who are all these nondescript friends she must have had? Oh god, this is making me feel terrible. She got her whole family all over the wall. Oh, yeah, oh no, here they are on vacation. Here they are on her graduation day. Oh my god. Her stupid little life is all plastered all over the wall. She probably developed these at the supermarket. I mean, obviously these are just of the island, but look at her nice little pictures she took, though. There's a lot of photos of smiling people. Is that because of her winning personality? Oh my god, her mom is so pretty too. Why does that bum me out? Oh, she's got a little brother, and it's Iko. Oh my god. Just like my cottage, it has an open design that evokes a feeling of tropical relaxation. Now is not the time, Hajime. Stop waxing. Yeah, what's up, Mahiru's TV Steener? What's up, Mahiru's cam? What's up, Mahiru's bed? I'm not being weird about this.
See?
What are you looking for under the bed, you weirdo? That was another joke.
An envelope on top of the bed.
Hey, hey.
Could it be?
Let's find out. Some photos. Oh my god, us for us. The before times us. Chiaki, I hope we're in the before times us together.
Yeah, me too. This photo.
Oh my god. This is what I've waited for. Yes! Goils. Girla through girls. Well. Ibuki seems to have a weird, like, did she always have that sun bracelet thing? We are so fucking back, you guys. I know this is session 5, but I feel more back now than we've ever been back before. The before times. This is... We know Hiyoko just said some heinous fucking shit to Girla over there. The bone thighs. Yeah, she has... I don't remember if she's wearing those or not. I guess she's not. I mean, Ibuki's outfit is a little different. She doesn't have, you know... Like, there's a lot she doesn't have on. But I think in our time, she has like a little tattoo down her thigh that kind of looks like that. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Mikan is in this photo. Here's what Mikan's doing in this photo. Did you hear it? This is a photo of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hiyoko. Yep. That's true. Oh, this is when they were like in the hallway on the... Okay. So yeah, so Ibuki's girls. Mikan is Girla. Hiyoko is Girlb. Yeah, Girl tells her not to take photos of Pig Barf. Which, you know, I mean, that was when it sort of felt like they were going to be the other characters. Look at this photo, too. Us, please. I mean, I'm not going to be us in this because we're not in this, but I hope there's just one of us being us. Okay, this is this photo. Again, why was a photo taken of this? Just seems incriminating. Unless she wanted to get caught. A broken vase was in, as I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room. Was the music room next to the principal's office in this school? This all happened at Exchange Week at Brandon U.
But still.
But even this one? I saved this one for last, because you're not even ready for this one, Steiner.
Oh my god. I guess that's Sonia? That looks like the girl off of Danganronpa 3. Well, no, I guess this would be... Maybe this is somebody else? I guess it's probably Sonia, right? This is an actual photo. She really looks like that girl, though, right? The Ski Angel one. Everybody posts Ski Angel just because. She has short hair, though. Who else do we think? Oh, maybe. Oh no. Well, we know about this. This is Fuyuhiko's sister. We already knew about that, right? Oh my God! It's the piano. There's a piano behind the body. It looks like it's in the music room, and if that's the case, this is the first victim. The one they blamed on a pervert. This. And one more. This is the last photo. That's the Mahiru one? Well, that's not right. Interesting. She changed her whole identity. It was a different girl. This was a gaslight. Mahiru didn't even have anything to do with it at all. Monokuma just wanted to get rid of her. This was a gaslight.
This is probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the 4th day.
Oh yeah, we already saw this. Yeah, this pose is a doom 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 doom.
See?
There's no mistake. This is Girl E. With that, we finished looking at all the photos. So based on these,
Yep.
this is the ending prize.
I mean, that would definitely make her more... I mean, I guess she could have just dyed her hair. Oh my god, is the Makoto... the Mahiru hair on Makoto's head, like, accurate? Is that gonna be... Is that gonna end up having been the perfect bit? She could have dyed her hair red, I guess. I mean, here's what we know. Mahiru saw this, and this meant enough to her that she made a connection to this. So, even though that girl doesn't look like her, we must have, like, she must have known, like, she, you know, it means something to her, obviously, or it meant something to her. A game of MOBA. Snaku? Hey, that was me. I played it. I was multitasking, playing League with you and playing this. That's why these take so long. It proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder.
Huh?
Unless she just did it for the sisters.
See?
A note. Oh my god. Alright, he played it too then. Interesting. Well, this explains that obviously she wasn't a gamer. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game.
Wait.
Maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Mahiru.
Yeah, you're right. I knew she wouldn't have. She was not a fucking gamer. Fuyuhiko though, that kid's a gamer. Someone else sent this to Mahiru, and that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mahiru wasn't just lured there by Nagito. Fucking guy. She also received this envelope.
Yep.
And that's why she played the game, right?
The word sister is written. Or no, was the envelope in the game? Was the envelope in... Is that what Guy found? I remember seeing the envelope, but I don't remember where that was shown. There was one like that, though, right? Yeah, Fuyuhiko was, like, pretending to be a bird, and he was... Hoo-hoo, hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo! Go up the... You have to face the stairs and press X. Hoo-hoo!
Thank you, Mr. Owl.
Fuyuhiko was yelling hints at her. No, not that way. No. Well, this makes, like, again, this all lines up so much, but it makes me feel like he's only half of the way to the killer. Hoo-hoo, go down the hall, motherfucker. Hoo-hoo. Wow, very aggressive of you, Mr. Owl. Yeah, so if he played it first, he knows he has a sister, even though he didn't know what happened at the school. So he would have seen that. He would have seen his name in the credits. He would have seen 2 Kuzuryus in the credits. He would have assumed that one of the girls killed his sister, and he would have sent the note. But why would he not have just gone and killed... He knew Mahiru was in the game, so why would he not have just gone and killed her on his own? You know? He needed to know that she played it too. He would have gotten the photos, but... Oh, he would have seen his sister in the photos, what you're saying. But he wouldn't have known it was Mahiru from the photo. But he would have seen her name in the credits. It's interesting, though. Because he would have given her enough time to try to get the other girl. Sonya fucked this up so bad. Maybe she's the killer. She was talking to us about serial killers in the hangouts of in the plot part of this case. It could be her. Swimming. Sonya ruined this. Well, so if we're saying Fuyuhiko figures out that Mahiru did it, he would have given Mahiru enough time to try to summon the girls. I just don't know why he would have done that. Unless he knows something about it and he was trying to work with Mahiru, even maybe. Yeah, Sonya really wanted to wear a wetsuit. She never wore one before.
Interesting.
Hey.
I'm glad we came here to investigate, because when we did that, we discovered this very important clue.
I agree. We gotta find out who actually done it, though.
I don't know how you's done it, but I know you's done it.
There's not much time left. I need to hurry for this. Chiaki, you stay here. Yeah, we have truly been blessed.
Hey, buddy. Hey. Hajime and...
Chiaki!
Right. What a coincidence. If something happens twice, third time's the charm, so they say. What happens twice happens thrice.
What a coincidence. Are you a stalker or something?
Now.
Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the result of my investigation. And look, I got all these art assets commissioned for our YouTube channel we're gonna make. I'm going all in on this one, buddy. I need you to meet me on this.
Did you find something?
Bow to me.
I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes.
I'm not doing that.
Then no. Just kidding. I got jokes too, buddy.
Didn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually, it's about the footprints. The killer left their footprints right on the beach, right? Times 0.
Did you find out whose they were?
If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me.
With you?
Yeah, abandon Chiaki. I know all about SEO and all that kind of shit.
I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue...
You guys are not leaving me.
What are you gonna do, Chiaki?
I'm gonna try to talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything.
He kind of likes her, right?
I was your first subscriber.
I'll leave this to you.
Yep.
Yep. Bye, Z's. Bye. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible, but it might be different with a girl. Be careful.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Well, I guess this is where we part ways. See you, Hajime. Bye, Z's.
What?
Did you actually want her to stay?
What do you mean?
Bye now.
This fucking guy. Alright, so we know for sure that we got all the Monokumas. I think for the sake of this happening right now, I am actually just going to fast travel to the other island. Oh, wait. Can it probably won't let me go in, right? Can I see Chiaki in here? Oh, what we knew Fuyuhiko was in his cabin, right? It's probably just gonna be locked.
Fuck off.
All right. Well, worth a try. All right. Oh, I gotta go out to the map though first. Whoops. Not watching your shitty videos. The only game he likes is Mafia. Mafia 2. With which he has an undefeated win record on. Poopies. Hi, piggy me. His doorbell says, "Fuck off, I'm not watching your shitty videos," to every person. Believe it or not, Fuyuhiko's not home. Go fuck off and don't talk to me. He's got a lovely singing voice. All right. Neko in the library. I gotta at least see what that's about, right? Come on now. We gotta check in with Buddy here. Oh my god, it's like I wasn't even in this episode, brother. What's going on? Oh, Hajime. How's your investigation going? Yep, they got some books in here. So. Neko and libraries don't mix. Another killing.
What did Mahiru do to deserve this? I saw her. She was trying to get a sisterhood off the ground. Mad props, brother. Mad props. I'm in here trying to read off the. I got really fucked up playing beer pong. I'm trying to read it off.
Is it working, Neko? No. What did Mahiru do to deserve this?
Gundam and I are gonna start a YouTube channel. Think Fuyuhiko wants in.
Try his doorbell. They're gonna do a playthrough of the dub. Nagito, who do we think? Who picked who on what run? I think Nagito picked Black Eagles, obviously. The only books here split in two when you look at them too long.
Sonia was here just a while ago. She was excited about finding some new info.
Interesting. She said she had an idea about the mask. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, we'll meet up with Sonia at the beach anyway. I think Chiaki picked the deer. Hajime picked the lions. I think Nagito picked do you think Nagito would have gone Silver Snow though? I feel like that's like the chaotic pick he would do. I think Nagito married Gustav.
I don't know, zany.
He got the Gustav ending, game 1.
This one has way too many characters, brother.
Neko, that's a dictionary.
I just wanted to see what would happen.
I was right. I already assumed you would come here. I'm doing a little carb loading. I'm trying to eat off the insane buzz we got on. By the way, I'm thinking of beginning a YouTube channel with Nekomaru. I think it would be a good way for me to spread my dark influence to the world.
Fine.
There's nothing you can hide from me, the supreme overlord who wields the dark devas. Thus, I know everything. For instance, I happen to know you fiends. We're preoccupied with your infantile beach play.
Nature, the collective will of the world.
It matters not, for what I love is silence and beer pong. Regrettably. That's it. That's precisely it. Well, hit us up for a collab sometime. We could do like Mario Party. I don't know, Mario Party possibly. I'm thinking of doing a Nintendogs playthrough. I'm going to name all of the little animals after my own dark devas.
He wanted to be invited too. Gundam got left out. Is there anybody in the diner? El Diner. No. Just this. Pig. Pig diner. Pig house. Lasered in on my buddy.
Now then.
We're going to do some Animal Crossing too.
Neko and Gundam as in fucking sane as the two voices of the commentators would be is it's like a cozy channel. I think they do ASMR sometimes too. Oh yeah, no, for sure, Sis. It's like what's it, Highway? What the hell is the name of the? I don't know. You know, the highway level on Half-Life. When you're like, and then like you can tell where it hitches to load, and then like, and then out. It's like that for sure. This.
Nagito.
Whoa!
Why are you here?
It is too late for you to be talking, Soda.
Hello there.
Hi guys. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Why hello, Kazuichi. I was just asking Sonia if she wanted to start a YouTube channel.
No.
Well.
And he gives the most like.
Okay, that's fine.
He gives the most cope face, like thumbs up. A mild bruising.
You clearly think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
This bastard. This dumb bitch.
You two have arrived at a good time.
Good news.
I am Dua. I have discovered something very terrible.
A terrible discovery, Polly?
Not only that,
Oh, Mikan was probably checking out the body here, right?
Can't wait for the Triforce Heroes playthrough. Posted on all of our channels. You'll be the one recording.
That is also I think the funniest part of that comment. That's my favorite part.
it's nothing like Sonia's, but there's something I must do.
You too, Mikan?
This is great. It looks like the investigation is reaching a boiling point.
This. Peko was not very included in this.
We're nearly out of time.
Okay. All right. Let's talk to Mikan first.
I'm not helpful.
Soda?
Oh my.
Powerful Gap Moe. I know what. Obviously, I know what Moe is. What the fuck is Gap Moe? When did he say that before? Was it about Chiaki? I feel like Naf would know. But listen, and I'm not trying to be mean here. I just feel like Naf would know because of this game. I feel like he would know what it means in the context of this game. What the fuck is Gap Moe? Oh, Peko was guarding. That makes sense, I guess. Did she do that in the... Oh, I guess she wasn't really around in case 1, right? Moe inspired by the Gap. When a character does... Oh, yeah. I guess that he did kind of describe that earlier, right? Character does something opposite of their archetype. Okay, Mikan. Hit me with it. I bet it's vaguely useful. It's not as useful as when you showed your fucking vagina to everybody. I bet.
Compared to that, what I have to say is not that important. So please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed.
Yeah, so like if Mahiru were to say something like so likable and like cool and like and I really liked it, that would be Gap Moe, right? Because I don't think that because she's not really like that actually in the game. I get it. So all right, just get on with it.
I tried my best to perform the autopsy, and I was able to find out that Mahiru was killed.
Thank you, Mikan. Thank you.
She was probably struck from behind by one blow. Nobody asked me to do YouTube.
Well, I think you'd peek the mic too much.
Yeah, okay.
Every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. What the hell does that mean?
Well,
there's no doubt that she died instantly.
Well, that's... Maybe she was dragged then against the door. That doesn't seem right. That sounds a little strange. Think I better take a Mikan's account on that one. I don't know. I attend sharing space with a 0. I don't know if I like this this truth bullet. Mikan's on Kick. Every other stream channel she would get banned on instantly, not by her own like intent. The Mikan Kick stream that's when you've hit rock bottom if you're tuning into the Mikan Kick. That's when it's over for you.
And there's another thing I found. I'm thinking of doing a Gen 3 run where I pick Torchic.
Yeah, that was a 10 and a 0.
I'm sorry I started talking on my own. Weren't you busy?
People are just there to like see her accidentally like show her panties. It's like they're doing the fucking and I never talk, but they're just trying to get her to do fan service, and she just wants to talk about medical stuff.
well,
During the autopsy, I discovered this in Mahiru's pocket.
Ooh, okay, hold on. There's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. From Hiyoko. Is she saying this is what it said? I was going to tell you... Oh, this is just more of the note? Put this in your mailbox. Oh, we do have all those... We have those cute little mailboxes. I think Mikan's like...
I only want to talk about medical stuff, so don't come here unless you like that stuff.
And then, like... she trips and her entire clothes rip off. What we discussed earlier, is it okay? We changed the place and time. Well, this would be nice to also be able to see. I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30. So they were already gonna meet? Yeah, yeah.
It's all frats.
and the chat is all frats. Okay. I guess this is maybe Fuyuhiko. God, this is so much more for me to read about. Oh, but that's the bottom part. I guess it's just a bigger letter than this. Yeah, it's all Jueves waits. Because they know it's going to happen at least once per stream. Okay. This letter.
If this letter is real, it would mean Hiyoko met up with Mahiru, right?
Mahiru's estimated time of death was around 3 p.m., and they met 30 minutes prior. If we think about that, then it implies...
Oh, this is more than one thing. I can't keep my mind straight.
If it's true, what does that mean? What happened between them? Well, again, all of the parties, Mahiru, Hiyoko, and Fuyuhiko, were all here around the same time. We know for sure. So there's no way that they all didn't, like, coalesce at some point. If Hiyoko had just... I mean, it's tough to say. Because there are two that are suspicious here, my mentality would be to pick one of them. But again, I don't want to disregard that the other two girls are still in this. Oh my god. You know? But I really hope it's not Ibuki. I wish she wasn't in it. And I'm also not ruling out Sonya Nevermind, kind of. But she seems the least suspicious. I wish it was anybody but Ibuki in the game.
Huge news!
What's the news?
See? Remember that Sun Witch Esper Ito mask that was next to Mahiru's body?
Oh yeah, the mask that killed. Well, that's I mean, I guess, but
listen. No, that is not correct.
I think this feels like a leap of logic anyway. That Hajime is doing here. We don't even know what the killer did. I mean, maybe they put the mask on so that Mahiru wouldn't write Leon in her own blood.
That is not correct. That mask was not just used to hide their face.
What was it for?
Well?
Sparkling Justice.
Oh my god, here we go. Ah!
Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder.
Alright, which of my wacky friends is this?
They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly, they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals.
That is an order.
Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised. Try it again.
Oh my god!
Hey, this Sparkling Justice character, that's the serial killer you were talking about before, right?
Yeah, they're the hero killer.
It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but...
Wow. It's a heroine mask, to be precise. Sun Witch Esper Ito is a pretty witch girl. A heroine. Swimming.
Yes, that's fine. Swimming. Anyway, so you say it's possible that the serial killer is the one who killed Mahiru?
Which means there's a serial killer hiding a Mogus? I'm pretty sure I think I've seen this one before.
This is stupid. Serial killers? My ass. There's no way there's a serial killer hiding a Mogus.
Huh?
Yeah,
Get it?
No, what are you talking about?
Huh? That's weird.
But
Even so, they sure chose something that stands out.
However,
Although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything there is to know about sparkling justice?
Oh, I'd be
the
delighted
light
to.
of justice shines upon my mask.
Yeah.
I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
She loves this. The hell?
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
She loves this.
Okay. I mean, again, if whoever found out that Mahiru killed, they would have maybe become the Justice, right? So that the mask checks out there.
That would be me. Sparkling justice.
But so far, it seems like Sonia is the only one who knows about this. I mean, somebody else could, right? But we've only heard her talk about it. What the heck was that?
Well,
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase.
what?
Unless, like, Sonia is secretly Fuyuhigo's sister, and then, like, somehow she was the killer or something. I don't know. And one of them stays alive. But I don't know. That doesn't, I mean, that probably doesn't make sense, but maybe.
Do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. There's only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice.
Okay.
However,
In the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too.
Oh, fuck. What a pro.
No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. Right, bestie?
Yeah, okay.
This. Oh my god, can you imagine hanging out with someone who tried to kill people?
The serial killer might not want to hear that from you.
This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the masks, no one knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual.
listen.
Does not mean they're in our group, just that they would have.
Oh, okay. Or there was another serial killer on the island.
That's probably not possible. I think we're the only characters.
But that is the only thing I can think of. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing a horrible murder. I shan't believe it.
Sonia. I do understand Sonia's feelings, but yeah, unless tipsy bartender. No, that's impossible. He's so funny. All right, I think we just need to go look at the footsteps now, right? Okay, or I guess Nagito tells me about that, maybe? Okay, yeah. And I think this will probably be the last place, so we're pretty good. We're doing pretty all right. How were you able to find that out?
After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place.
Sparkling Justice, homeboy! Drink responsibly. Don't drink and drive.
It's probably better to say I snuck in.
Yeah, we found the Monokumas.
To everyone's cottages. Oh, Nagito, you didn't. Yep, I touched all your stuff. Yep.
Everyone's cottages. I guess he just means like the Goyles.
I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so
Nagito is the only one who knows how to do this, by the way. He did this in the other case too. Nobody thinks about this but him.
Yeah, I don't know why anybody else doesn't do it. I mean, you just ask him to open them and he lets you in.
That bastard, he did something shady again.
Now then. But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you.
Nagito copped a squat near the entrance. And he spread out some papers.
See? Here, Hajime, look, in the spirit of Mahiru, I drew a little map.
Foot sizes, okay.
Feet pics, Hajime.
And then it cuts to me just walking back through the Half-Life 2 tunnel.
Wait!
Those footprints. Let's see, so the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottages was...
Yep, that's right. I wanted to get a sample of everybody's footprint. Unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so
we should have told Chiaki! Nagito, you're useless! Fuck! I should have told her to steal his shoes.
I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person.
I mean, I guess, you know, again, we're pretty sure it's Hiyoko, so it's probably not going to matter, but...
Yep, Hiyoko Sayonji.
But again, why would the killer, I mean, okay, so one, she was crying, but, which again wouldn't have been, she didn't know we were watching, so she wouldn't even have been acting. And two, why would the killer not walk out the back where there's no sand to leave, in which to leave footprints? Hiyoko definitely didn't do it. I mean, I think that was like pretty obvious, but to me at least, I think, but I'm pretty positive it was, you know, now that it was not her.
Well, to be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage.
But she definitely, like, there was something going on for sure, and she doesn't want to tell us. I guess Mahiru's body is, I guess they wouldn't have been able to go back out the door. Well, they went through they probably could have gone out through the window then. If there was a way to get out of the window. I guess they probably didn't, like, drag her. Well, we know that they dragged her, too. Because she was killed instantly, says Mikan. But yeah, you're right. So if Hiyoko saw the murder, I still don't think it's her, but if she saw it, then she wouldn't have any other way to get out than the front door. I think the murderer must have gone out through the window.
She shut herself inside the cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in. Perhaps I figured if I lured her out, she'd be in a hurry to get back to her cottage.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right.
I was totally worth it.
So I guess he beat her back to the cottage and got in there? What window? Well, there's a window you can get out in the bathroom. I mean, we don't know how they could have gotten up there yet, but there could have been some way they got out through that. Hiyoko has hooves. Well, I think these are her little, like, little clog sandal things. Or maybe a fucking centaur did it. Yeah, she makes little clap, 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 claps. Maybe did a satyr kill Mahiru?
A satyr, Polly?
Yeah, those are little flaney Pete's. Unlike the girls in the movie that clomp, 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 Hiyoko definitely when she goes around.
It's not like I was snooping as usual, but I found something really interesting at the cottage. See? The gummies!
Alright, well, but again, this is all coming out now. It was definitely not Hiyoko. But Hiyoko, that doesn't mean she's not suspicious. Oh, wait a minute, though. None of these are yellow, right? The one we had is yellow. Do we really think melon is yellow? That sounds fucking... That's rather suspect.
It's not like I was snooping, however, I was looking around through all of her stuff she didn't want me to look at.
She really likes this brand of gummy. Should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these.
People are like that sometimes. There's people who only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. Sometimes crazy, strong demon monster guys ask for orange juice over ice? Everyone's just a little idiosyncratic like that. It's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case.
Just in case. Coming from this guy?
Ah, or what?
It probably greatly relates to the incident. Well, we think, I mean, if we're saying that that gummy came from Hiyoko's gummies, but it could be a different gummy brand, and maybe none of them are yellow. Oh, you mean, yeah. I think that could be something. I'm keeping that in the back of my mind. Here we go. And ding dong, there she bing bonged.
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end.
Did he say this before?
Come! Now is the time to fight the decisive battle! The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits! The class trial is finally raising its curtain! So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock!
He is the only one taking part in it.
Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
Next week.
Now then, looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over.
So it's finally starting, huh? The class trial.
It's all right. Either way, hope we win in the end.
All right.
Let's go prove it. What's he so excited about?
There is no escape.
We have no choice but to press forward. Let us go. So we talked among ourselves. We left the beach house and Mahiru's body. A Steiner's gauntlet thrown down for next week, but I won't tell until you're past it. That's crazy. Is it about whether Snack will know what happened or not? Is it about how hard will pop off when then the piano happens? Any Preds? Well, obviously, I mean, Fuyuhiko has the most going for him, but I think that must mean that he didn't do it. I almost want to say that, like, again, it could just... Oh, wait, we're going to Monokuma Rock. I think I'm just going to do this part now. I think I'm going to take us right through to the trial, even. Monokuma Rock is on this island, right? Yeah. Yeah, what's up, Snake? I'm a Snake Kami. And the snake is not Snake Kami. I almost think it's... Like, I almost kind of want to doubt Sonya. I haven't really looked over the evidence that much, but what if maybe she like what if she like wore the mask in because she knew about the serial killer and then she fucking she used her like super sticky wetsuit to up and out of the window. maybe her wetsuit has suction cups on the inside and she out of there. Listen, you guys don't fucking know. Maybe it could be that. I don't know, but we'll have a week to think about it. Yeah, maybe she wall jumped out. She's pretty tall. Help me! Let me go! Hiyoko, you have to be in the trial. He's gonna do something crazy!
Shut up and stay put!
Stop it!
Yeah, yeah. No, K-Man. The wetsuit had a secret, had a sticky power, like, it was like a suction wetsuit, and she... up the wall and out the bathroom window. She came in through the bathroom window.
Stop harassing little girls!
It was a spider suit. What is going on?
Hiyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force, and they tried to get her to start a YouTube channel.
Yeah, she took her sticky wetsuit and she took her sticky wetsuit and she. Can you hear that when I? Can you even hear it? That's what happened. I'm sticking to it. But Hiyoko's still trying. It would be more like. That's easier to hear, but it's not the sound I want. She kill her. She do her in there and killed, and then she swimming out the out the window, and she swam away. Hiyoko's trying to run away.
A full Nelson. Oh, it's like not even one of those half Nelsons either.
If you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you part of the food chain. Making me waste my sweet ass time. There's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where is Fuyuhiko? He totally ditched. He ditched my appointment.
I mean, don't we die if he doesn't show up to the trial? Calm down, guy. Oh my God! His anger changed his form. I'm right here. You don't have a form.
Oh,
Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you. You actually came.
There's nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter what the ending, I have to accept, right? But still. Bastard! I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option.
Fuyuhiko, what does that mean? Look at his bod.
well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good.
Anyway,
Looks like is he just gonna be like this the whole time?
Everyone's here, so let's depart.
see ya later.
I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys.
Go.
This is bad.
I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Me either, Soda.
Like,
Do you even have to prepare?
Show some
If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Bring out that energy.
Wait, what if he stays like that forever?
Will of causality.
So it begins. The beginning of the end.
Let's keep our spirits high, guys. We can one day find that shining hope.
Alright. He like slings Nagito over his shoulder. Oh, let's get this shit over with. Alright, one last batch of funnies. I know we're going late here, but again, I just kind of want to make it evenly spread out. Pecco first, I guess. I don't know.
then
Let's go. There's no reason for us to waste time here.
Neko second.
If you don't unleash your power, where else are you gonna unleash it?
Yo. Alright, then we'll go down the list. Gundam.
Should be honored.
It's nearly
A
showtime.
mere human such as yourself will be present to witness the beginning of the end. Hey, Pixel, make sure to give me your guess. Monomi.
I believe in you. If everyone works together, you should be able to stand against any despair.
alrighty.
I will definitely help you out.
Hiyoko. What happened?
I have nothing to do with this.
Spin. Let's get inside. Handy's raring to go.
Sonia?
Listen,
Did you?
No, I did not. The truth behind Mahiru's death, sparkling justice may hold the key. That has to be it.
Sonia never last. Hi, Chiaki again.
cause it's bad.
Okay, let's go. I think we got this one figured out, right, Hajime? And he makes the most Monka-S face. Says 16 sweat. Pig and Chiaki? Alright. This class trial shit again. This time we gotta figure out who killed Mahiru, huh? I don't get complicated stuff like this, so I'll leave it to you guys. Alright, yep, this works out perfectly for me.
Monokuma changed forms? Color me surprised.
Yeah, they're both just...
Hey,
Could he be the type to awaken hidden powers when he gets angry? Well, he's a stuffed animal, so...
Hey, man. Buddies from the first for the first hour, right? Don't you love me? Well, I need someone to, because I'm not prepared for this.
Oh.
I guess you're right.
Fuyuhiko. And Mikan.
Spin. Why did Mahiru?
All right. Make. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this. Yeah.
You're so evil.
No matter how many times, it's such bad taste.
The noise you made was the the noise we made was combustion. I was like looking at the chat and I looked back at the screen and the message and the text box melded together for me.
That combustion noise was the lowest, most brutal noise.
We're going in, baby. Bruh. A rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to change. SBS now, Zebra! Who walks and who waits? Fuck. That's a good one. Alright, we got them all here. Let's go down. I've got my whole us. Alright, Chiaki waits. Sonya waits. Ibuki walks. Who's that down there? Gundam? Mikan. Mikan waits. Peko walks, I think. Soda walks. Akane walks. Fuyuhiko walks. Hajime... it's hard to say. Hiyoko walks. Neko walks. I think most of them walk. Gundam... I feel like Gundam is such a good boy. I feel like he would wait. I think you'd think he would walk, but I think Gundam waits. And did I say Nagito? Nagito waits when he wants you to think he's a good guy, and he walks when he's being zany. And Hajime waits. There we go. I feel pretty confident about all that. I mean, you know, just like... I mean, like, I walk. Walking is fine, but, like, I think deep down... I think deep down Gundam obeys the rules. And he waits. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling and hopeless despair. Or feeling hope and despair. Whoops. I was in hopeless despair because of Mahiru, but I wouldn't let any of the gang know. As if my heart was rotten fruit, swelling in the sun before finally going. I suddenly stopped breathing. Yeah, Akane, Akane, who cares so little about the trial, still here in the front, like, ready to take charge. My consciousness faded from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs. Unlike Nagito, who was back there standing on his hands.
Isn't it cool that I can do this, buddy? Thank you for helping me do this, Handy.
No problem, Nagito.
The elevator's vibration gradually weakened. And then it stopped. Were these, did he do it up? Were these beach, in the sand and shit here before? I don't think they were, right? I guess maybe this is the setting of the murder. Oh, is it like a change? Is it like a rotating scene? That's pretty cool. Oh, here we go. Yeah, defeat the boring routine.
So, I've decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
Well, the iPad was definitely up there before.
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway. You have to like it.
That is...
To go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate, what is your true intention?
No.
I don't know. I just like to give them a show. Who's them?
Yeah, you guys. The killing game's just a kill time anyway.
Kill time.
To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose.
Like...
A purpose is only going to be a weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive and enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts.
The class trial is starting. Mahiru Koizumi, proprietor of ultimatephotographer.wix.com. They all say it together. ultimateproprietor.wix.com. She didn't even change the URL name to just ultimatephotographer.com. She kept the extension for the web page creator she used. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people and so funny and likable, and I loved her. Not actually, though. Can you imagine? Most importantly, she was always straightforward. I wonder if that isn't, this is an important descriptor. The person that killed her, it's not Teru, is among us? Why would it show him? I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but... Oh, it shows all of us. That's right. I forgot about this. This is Ra. The eliminated. Regardless, we need to find the answer. Yo, Mahiru looking kind of sick there. Doesn't matter if you believe it or not. I like the Ibuki, epic pointing. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there's no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. So in the end! And that's the end of the stream, baby! Oh my god, there is a lot to think about, a lot to chew on with this one. We are definitely in the middle of the case. We're in the game now. We got a real, a big boy case here. Who did Pixel say his guess was? Did he even say, or did he just say he was going to try to... Or have Sizz recap it for him? Chiaki. Okay, I see it. Alright, so let's hit the save. Yoinky. We just did, but I'm doing it again. Whatever, man. Let's say goodnight to Piggy Me. Good night, Piggy Me. Oh, whoops. Yo, believing in Byakuya Ra. This will, hold on. Return to main menu will definitely take me here. Okay. I am gonna just go ahead today and pick Mahiru. I'm going Mahiru today, I think. Why not, right? And we'll never pick her again after today. If you're here watching and you never participated in this before, if you're just maybe lurking in the chat or something, make sure you get your guess in for which character is going to appear alongside Hajime on the title screen when we go back to it just now. We've got some pretty varied guesses here, so I feel confident that one of them will be. So this is your last call. 3, 2, 1. Oh, fuck! Did anybody say Gundam? This game is a troll. No Gundams. Dang. I should have thought of him. Shoot. Well, there's Nagito. Let's see how long it would have taken to get to Mahiru while we say our goodbyes. Guys, it's a beautiful time today because we get to play again next week, and I'm excited for the trial. I definitely need to mull some stuff over to kind of figure out what I think, but I think that whatever it will be hard to... Yeah, okay. Well, she was sort of close. She was like 6th. That's where I would rank her, I think. I think I'd rank her 6th, or 6th from the bottom, maybe, right? I'm I'm excited to... I think there's gonna be something fucky for sure. That will have happened. Either there'll be, I think there's gotta be some twist with the girls. The fact that the dead girl has dark hair doesn't check out. 100%. The fact that, again, there's the blonde girl who could be Fuyuhiko's sister. It probably is, but that's interesting also. So it's definitely gonna be it's gonna be a slugfest trial. It's gonna be a true a crazy one. So I'm excited for it. I'll come up with some better ideas, or maybe I won't between week. And I'll see you next week. Also, on Friday, I'll see you for another game. I don't know what it's going to be yet. It might be Banjo-Kazooie. It might be fucking... just looking at my shelf. I don't know. Maybe it'll be Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed. It won't be that. I don't know. Probably it'll be... I think I want to do like a Banjo-Kazooie challenge run or something. So it'll probably be that. So stay tuned for that. I love that game. It's one of my favorites. Or maybe it'll be something else. But you'll know. Follow me on Twitter. Subscribe to all of the YouTube channels that were made in the bits today. What's up, Sis? Oh my god, will that be what you did? That'll be crazy. I'm doing it then. I'm doing it. All right, that's locked in then. Me and sis. Hey, but thank you guys so much for coming out today. Did I even thank Kingo for this resub? I think I may have missed that. Hey, Kingo, thank you for the resub, as well as Naru Sonic. Big appreciate that. Bando Kazuichi, yeah. Banjo Kazuichi. That's crazy. Hey. Yeah, I don't know. Big love. Thank you all for coming over. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Have a good week. Bye.